back. Hello, welcome in. Nah, you're good, dude. You don't have to be here for every single stream. I understand. You're mad consistent. You don't have to stay awake through all of them, dog. Sometimes we'd be getting boring. We did have a pretty good time last night, though. Vendetta started telling me different clavicular rabbit holes to go down, and we talked about clavicular for something like 3 hours. Hey, what's up, Rudo? Hey, welcome back, man. It's been a minute since I've seen you in chat. Welcome in, dog. So, got some plans for today. I mean, if anything interesting comes up and we decide to do a rabbit hole, that's okay. My plan is we're going to do our geography thing like we do. Stay strong on that. We learn a little bit of geography. Yeah, we don't have to be sorry either, brother. It's all good. It's good to see you again. That's all I'm saying. I'm happy you're here. Thanks for deciding to come spend a little bit of time with us. So we're going to do geography lesson. We're learning about Haiti today. Because, I don't know, it's nearby Puerto Rico and Cuba. We're only a couple of days in on this new project we're going to be starting. Oh, let me turn the music down. Sorry about that. Also, maybe I'm down on my mic. How's my mic doing? No. Alright, I cranked it down a little bit. Yeah, so we're doing Haiti today. That's the geography lesson. After that, we're going to get into Warioware for a little while. I made some stuff in that. I fucked with it earlier today. And I might actually just mute this system. Is there a mute button? No, I don't think there is. Audio settings. There we go. Okay. So, because that's going to glitch in and out on us as we click back and forth. So, we'll put on some Haitian music really quick. Because that's how we get into it. Ooh, listen to Compa. I'm with it. Let's go. Gotta listen through to an advertise. Should we slaughter the killer whales? No, I think that's probably a bad idea. Sevi Balleresteros. We should be listening to Haitian DJ mixes, though. I hope I don't get in trouble for playing that. Whatever, we'll be alright. I'll keep talking. And I'll turn it down a little bit. So I'm not competing with it. Just so we have it in the background. Sebi the Irish baller. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll get to Ireland at some point. We got a ways to go before we get all the way across the pond. But hey, yeah, we're focusing on our section of the earth for a little bit first. Just Haiti, not DR. Not Haiti, not Jamaica. Just Haiti. That's just this part right here. Yeah, same. I wonder what the border.
My favorite thing to do on Google Earth is to just look at the borders between countries and see how much there is.
Yeah. We need to leave that crazy country, dude. We'll get there someday. Dude, we'll get there someday. Like and subscribe if you if you want to see more shit happen for us. Fucking yeah, but it is fun. I do like looking at borders because, you know, borders are so arbitrary always, and they always tell such a story. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on here? Kind of like, you know what I mean? Haiti and the Dominican Republic that leave miles and miles of border walls. Interesting. This could be a little bit of a rabbit hole. We could learn some of this. Is Port-au-Prince their capital? Also, what kind of government is it? Yeah, we'll look into a little bit. We'll figure out what the government of Haiti is real quick, just so we can tack it all down on the border, on the dock. I want a big dock. Send Sin Fiend to save us. that Irish politic guy. Yeah, we're cooked as fuck, man. Yeah, our best like leftward representation is a fucking Nazi tattoo, dude. Well, you got it covered, but you know, still tough. Hundreds of miles of border wall between Iran and Balochistan and Pakistan. I don't know that way to say Pakistan, Balochistan. That's interesting. Yeah, border walls are fascinating, man. Right. Yeah, a lot of borders around Israel, that's for sure. it's also like that in the U.S. There's a lot of border walls all over the place, kind of exclusive, exclusionary. Might not chat much because I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077 right now. Hey, that's all right. You ain't gotta chat too much. I mean, if you're here and you're hanging out, I'm glad. When I start gaming, you should peep in on it because the game I'm playing is interesting. But I'll tell you when there's I'll be like, all right, we're WarioWaring now, and then you should, Balochistan is just a region of Pakistan. It would be a region of Pakistan ever balkanized, kind of like Kurdistan. Got you. There's a lot of Balokis people, and they don't have a state, but they would if they ever. I know a little bit about the Kurds. I am familiar, but I'm not. I'm still. I won't chat too much either. I'm surfing Tinder. Whoa, whoa. Let me know if you get any good matches, bro. Throw it up in chat. We'll hype you up, Sevi. So we got semi-presidential republic is just what this gets listed at. Multi-party system wherein the president of Haiti's head of state elected directly by popular elections. Okay, yeah, electoral, semi-presidential. Nice one, kid. Hell yeah. Yeah, 2077. I hear that one's good. I remember when it got released and it was just dog shit, but I've heard that it's gotten significantly better over the course of time, and now that's like an old guy position because the game's worth it now. Is Port-au-Prince their capital? Yep. You can kind of tell if you look at it on the maps where the capital is. Who's the current Haitian president? Okay, they don't have a single one right now. Got a bunch of interim leaders. Looks like Haiti just had an assassination. Yikes. Wikipedia's not giving me much. Yeah, okay. Jovenel Moise. He was assassinated in 2021. He assumed presidency in 2017 following the victory of the November 2016 Haitian presidential election. The presidency coincided with a period of instability, with civil unrest, gang-related violence, fuel shortages, and widespread violence. He was shot and killed in a premeditated targeted attack. Interesting. Let's just look at some of the sources for that in Juno TV. Try private translations from French to English. Yeah, let's do it. Yes? Is mortally wounded in an armed attack, confirms PM Clark Joseph. This is Juno 7 news. It's extremely glitchy, to be honest, but people over this date glitches. There's nothing the game breaking, and most of them are funny and they're quiet right now. Okay. The glitches aren't, like, gonna stop you from playing the game in totality. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying every once in a while. I feel that. Or funny, at best. At best, a glitch is funny, and you're like, don't even patch it then, you know? Glitches aren't nearly as bad as they used to be. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is the patch cycle of big releases nowadays, where the game gets released and it's like, well, you might as well wait a couple of months because it's not going to be done yet. I think that's what they're trying to avoid in Grand Theft Auto 6, you know. The glitchiest glitch I've seen is a floating cup on a table, so yeah, it's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. That's not even nothing. Residents of the President of the Republic, Jovenel Moise, attacked in the middle of the night, mortally wounded, and published a full statement of the Prime Minister's AI, Claude Joseph. Oh, AI Claude. Okay, that's his name, I think. I don't think it's talking about, Prime Minister AI, Dr. Claude Joseph. Is he a robot? Dr. AI Claude? That's stupid. On the night of Tuesday, July 6th to Wednesday, July 7th, 2021, a group of unidentified individuals, some of them spoke in Spanish, attacked a private residence of the President of the Republic and thus mortally wounded the head of state. Injured by bullet, the First Lady takes the care that her case requires. What's up with that, man? Yeah, and I look up Prime Minister AI Claude assassination, and it's like how the AI Claude helped us assassinate the Prime Minister of Iran. Fucking hell. I think it's more French words. Jovenel Moise. Jovenel. And also the Prime Minister's the other guy. What do we know about that? What does the BBC know about that?
The BBC. 3 Haitian Americans and a Colombian have been charged in the US over the assassination of Haiti's
3 Haitian Americans and a Colombian charged in assassination of Haiti's president. I started doing a pirate accent at the end. Sorry, I drifted.
7 people in total have now been charged in the US.
Is that good? Do we like that? Is it not sensitive enough, maybe? I think that might be it.
These nuts.
His death in his private residence in the capital, Port-au-Prince, plunged the country, already suffering from rising violence and economic crisis, made worse by natural disasters and further turmoil. Okay, well, now that I've read that they're Haitian Americans, I want to know what his politics specifically are. Jovenel Moise. Let's just look him up. He's a politician and businessman. Okay. Business career, let's see. Agrarians, tax-free access to land. Yeah, okay. 15-year exemption from income tax and custom duties. Okay, no capital equipment. $6 million loan. Anonymous investors added at least 10 million. Company projected creation of about 3,000 jobs in March 2015. Only about 600 people have been employed. Yeah, I have no idea why this happened. Of course, you know, I can't make any fun political theories as I'm just dipping my toes into an entirely different country's politics, although they are close to me and I should know more. I'm interested. Assassination, juicy. That's juicy. That's juice right there. Alright, well, let's look up the border walls. I'm interested in that now. Let's just look into that, get a brief overview on Wikipedia and see if it doesn't point us in a direction. It's an international border between the Dominican Republic and the Republic of Haiti on the island of Hispaniola. So that's what this big island's called. It's called Hispaniola. Now we know. Well, at least now I know. If you already knew that and you're like, this guy didn't know shit, well, now I know shit. That's why we're doing this. So I know what I don't know and I can learn. Extending from the Caribbean Sea in the south to the Atlantic Ocean in the north is the 391-kilometer, 231-mile.
I don't speak kilometer.
Border was agreed upon in the 1929 Dominican-Haitian Border Treaty. Page does not exist. Well, what's the citation for that? Nothing? Interesting. This is an underdeveloped Wikipedia page. Maybe this is also why we're doing this. Maybe not enough people know any of this shit. Dominicans and the Haitians do not get along. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Is this it? About to see an old ass document? I hope so. That's what I'm hoping for. That'd be cool. Come on, Google. Okay, we're really not getting anywhere with this. Good God. Is it because I have so many fucking tabs open? Here, I'll X out some of them. Dude, is my fucking computer sending a FOIA request to the government right now? Why is this taking so long? God damn it. No, I guess I can't get to it. Alright, well... Yeah, it was worth a shot. Dogs. God damn it, that looks so close. It's so cool when you Google Earth Dominica because every small village is a super nice baseball park. They love baseball over there. That's sick. Hell yeah. I love baseball. Baseball, I'll talk about this because baseball is one of the sports that I know a little bit of things about. I don't know a lot about the players and stuff. Baseball is most fun when it's played at like a low to mid level. Whenever you're watching high level baseball, it sucks. It's boring as fuck. Unless you're watching banana ball. If you don't know what banana ball is, let me do it. Okay, we'll do a quick little banana ball tangent. Everybody needs to know what the fuck banana ball is, because if you don't know what banana ball is, you're about to. Alright, we'll literally, we'll just watch this shit. Babe, watch.
Facing 7-year banana cowboy Kyle Lewings, who is bringing in Cox and Olsen to the mound.
Who has the banana ball?
Is gonna get a taste of some banana ball trickery. Who's got the ball? Jackson Olsen.
Funny is that you have to figure out who has it.
That's not, but that's just a thing that this team does sometimes.
Oh, that's not like a thing. It's just.
That's just a thing that this team does sometimes in banana ball when they're playing. Also, sometimes they'll do shit like this. Yes, they will play on stilts. So the main bit of it is that before you like throw the pitch and stuff, you just put on like a show more or less to like throw people off. It's just showmanship baseball is all it is.
So banana ball is like just a stupid baseball.
It's just stupid baseball essentially, and it doesn't take itself very seriously, and it exists because baseball is really boring.
Baseball is like the most boring game because once you get to a certain level, like.
But this one's awesome because whenever they run to third base, like the umpire does a backflip. And you're like, woo!
I think I might be into banana ball.
The clip where they backflip and catch it is so sick. It's so sick, dude. They're fucking awesome. Here, let me see if it's this one. Some of the trick plays, yeah. This is just them playing baseball, I guess.
No, not my first time.
Just that one dude who does black flips on stage, but with baseball.
Yeah, it's dudes who do backflips on stage with baseball. Exactly. Benson Boone, but this is the Benson Banana ball.
Things I sent to my family group chat today.
Just all of every single Big Joel video.
I watched the Ben Shapiro one with my mom and dad. They thought they were laughing so hard.
Hell yeah. Well, yeah, if you haven't heard of Banana Ball, look into Banana Ball. Banana Ball's a good time. I love baseball because it's a fun and easy sport, and you don't have to be very good at it to have a very good time. But if you are really good at it, you're no longer going to have any fun ever. Because you just do the same thing over. Unless you're hitting it out of the park, they're going to catch it. You're not going to get very much like base play. I mean, sometimes, but man, you're playing with fielders that are just top of the game, and it's just not worth it at that point. If you watch like college or something, you're going to drop the ball sometimes, you get a play, it's interesting. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't watch high-level baseball. It's not interesting. But I go watch high-level banana ball because those boys got big butts. I mean, that's true too. That's the only reason to watch MLB. But at least in banana ball, they're like shagging it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sent these two bits. Sorry, I keep
No, it's fine. So this is a CIA document from 1961. Okay, so this isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one from the 1920s, but we'll at least read this and see what it says. Got CIA documentation is something for sure. International Boundary Study is one of the series of specific boundary study papers prepared in the Office of Geographer, which are in the state in accordance with the provisions of the Bureau of the Budget Circular, number A16, Exhibit D. Keep scrolling. Prince is Carpathian, Inch. That's the border wall right there. Hispaniola is one of the few islands of the world with dual sovereignty and one of the only one made of two independent states. The boundary, aligned to give Haiti 35%, the Dominican Republic 65% of the total area, runs generally north-south, crossing rather than paralleling with the major mountain chains of the land. Crossing, so it just goes over mountains. Weird. Okay. Measurement and boundary, political, geographic significance. That's probably where we want to. Water rights, movement of people, and commerce. I mean, that's going to answer the question right there. That's going to answer that question right there. We'll measurement and boundary. We'll just see if there's anything interesting in there. Boundary given to 224. Prime to measurement. Map a scale of 1 to 100,000. Dr. S. Whitmore Boggs, in his book International Boundaries, 1940, gives us 171 miles of length. Okay. No sovereignty disputes exist along the Dominican Republic/Haiti boundary, so there are no problem areas relative to its alignment, but problems over water rights, movement of people, and commerce center over the position of the boundary and are sources of friction that are actually latent between the two states. Yeah, so it's water rights and movement of people. At least that's what it's summarizing these ones as. Number of rivers start in the Dominican Republic and flow into Haiti, creating the problem of water rights reminiscent of a smaller scale of the Five Rivers area in the Punjab. And the important Artibonite River is truly international. With its headwaters in the Dominican Republic, part of the middle course forms the boundary between the two countries, while the lower basin comprises the principal agricultural region of Haiti. I wonder if that's changed very much since the 60s. That is absolutely a possibility. Migration practices across the boundary, both long-range and seasonal employment by Haitians in the Dominican Republic, are fraught with tight regulatory legislation on the part of the latter. Okay, by the Dominican Republic. At times, the situations tend to lead into incidents. Okay. Trade across the boundary, which under any circumstances would be small, is further restricted by Haitian law in a closed frontier initiated by the Dominican Republic. A piece of rice pick in 1697, the western third of Hispaniola becomes identified as French and the eastern two-thirds as Spanish. Disputes and incidents were frequent between the inhabitants on either side of the vague frontier. After some preliminary agreements, the boundary was created in 1777 and spelled out a supposedly permanent boundary. Is that how far back it goes? 1777, huh? I mean, that's after our formation. I don't know how relevant that is to our formation, though. Rivers served admirably for part of the boundary, but in the more unsettled districts, the line was by no means definite. The survey line served to create more sustainability, but during the 19th century, pressure from the west to east strained relations between the Spanish and French, and later between the Dominican Republic and Haiti, when these states came into existence. Haiti was eager to acquire more territory by annexation. Several treaties were signed into attempts to resolve the boundary problem, but not until 1929 were there any effective documents drawn up. Huh. So it's just been kind of in flux from 1800 to 1929 and 1780. 1777. On January 21st, 1929, there was signed into Santo Domingo a boundary treaty essentially setting forth the line as it exists today. So this is talking about the Treaty of 99. The treaty, the one that I was trying to find but couldn't. Boundary treaty essentially setting forth the line as it exists today. The descriptive part of the document reads as follows. The frontier line between the Dominican Republic and the Republic of Haiti starts from the Thalweg of the mouth of the river Pajabon, or Massacre, in the Atlantic Ocean. I don't know what the fuck a Thalweg is, but I assume that's like a name. Thalweg. The line of lowest elevation within a valley or a water course. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, the lowest point of water erosion would be, yeah, I guess that would be the lowest spot, like that little lump right there. A foul wag of the mouth and the North River Dajabon are massacred in the Atlantic Ocean and following the course of that river until the opposite of the town Dajabon, according to the map made in 1901 by mixed Dominican Haitian Commission of the frontier line in the extreme north. Let's look at it on the map. Maybe. Dajabon's right here. See if it's even still there, or if it is the same. Still listening to a Haitian mix? Still listening to a Haitian mix. Hell yeah. I bet you I'm gonna get the fucking shit suit out of me. This is some pop music, but you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it for science, man. I want to do it. We're doing it. There's the map. This would be where the border is, right? So yeah, Rio Massacre, that's the Dajabon. And that's where the border follows until like here, where it starts like hiking up the mountain a little bit. Alright, well, let's see if there's any cool street view stuff right now. I want to look. We'll technically be in DR if we look there, so I want to see the other spot. Yeah, I bet I could find pictures and Google images. Are there like towns near the borders on the Haitian side, or am I going to see that in? Just a couple in the Dominican Republic. That one. Perhaps there's more over here. Nope. Puissance divine. Ton of major towns on the border, I think. Not a ton of major towns on the border, I think. Just okay. On the Haiti side. It seems like there's a couple, yeah, but maybe not even between either. Okay, so I might have to hunt down some other spots for pictures. We'll take it back to where I saw some stuff. Go over here to Dajabon. Whoa. Well, that's the Dominican Republic flag. Under construction. No, looks destroyed. Perhaps partially reconstructed. Let's see. This one, maybe? No, that one's the same one. Okay, hold on. There's a sports bar there. Oh, nope, same one. Okay, closer. Sean Kingston. It's also very French down here, so I'm post periods of French colonization, I assume. It would be the 1800s, would it not? Oh, 1600s, yeah, way back. I'm dumb. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hit Google Images to see if I can find pictures of the border wall. It's like that, huh? See how it is. You look like conservatives. No, this picture. I mean, yeah, this is the start. They're expanding the border wall, but that's just a conservative picture to take. Expanding a border wall. I don't think that I don't really know understand the politics of either of the countries well enough to say determinatively who would be the good guy or bad guy in the conflict. Also, not that there are good guys and bad guys in conflicts. That is reductive. You think so? You think so? Well, I like Haitian music. It's so fun. You guys got cool hair. I don't know. Yeah, because Haiti just recently had one of their leaders get assassinated. Well, maybe do we not get news from Haiti as much? Or news from the Dominican Republic as much? Inside of Cuba. That's why I'm inclined to think maybe I can find somebody talking about it.
A business line of credit is basically a flexible pool of money your
Okay, I don't want to see this kind of shit. I want to see... Also, I don't know if I trust all that. Extremely dangerous. Yeah, but putting it like that in the title, it's like, I don't... Yeah. Nah, man.
I'm sure it's dangerous, but also, like, so many places are dangerous. Fucking America's dangerous, like...
Right. I could be like, going to America's most gun ownership city. Extremely dangerous. I barely make it out alive.
Yeah.
Don't look at what happens at 7:30 in the morning. I don't know. You'll never understand number 9.
I'm watching a little short film. It's only 26 minutes, but I want to watch it to support her.
All right, let's see what Al Jazeera's got on it. On Friday morning to go to work, immigration aggressive me.
De repente que yo sentía que algo me agarró, que me dijo que no te mueves. Y cuando yo volteé, yo veo que la inmigración me pusieron duro, sentía que mi vida se acabó.
The Dominican Republic is deporting thousands of people across the border to Haiti, even as gangs there tighten their grip and the crisis worsens.
So this is a scene that happens every single day here in this border town with Haiti. Hundreds of men, women, and children are being rounded up in the Dominican Republic and dropped off. Many of them don't have any food, any money, any cell phone, no way to contact loved ones at home, and they have no idea what they're gonna do.
Yeah, man, fucking border control always kind of ends up into just human trafficking. It's kind of like an inevitability of that, like as like a philosophical consequence. But whenever you have stringent laws that surround like border crossings and whether or not people are allowed in or out of the country, and you get to move those people or deport those people, or, you know, you see that coincide with underground human trafficking markets like fucking almost 100% of the time. It's nuts. It's nuts.
Yo mejor me muero. Pero en la noche oro a Dios, le digo, Dios mío, protégeme de todo el mal.
Sabemos que Haití atraviesa la hora más oscura de su historia. Una crisis de seguridad por las bandas criminales que controlan su territorio. Pero ante esa tormenta, la República Dominicana no se rendirá ni se arrodillará.
In October 2024, the Dominican Republic announced a plan to deport 10,000 undocumented Haitians a week.
You create this deportation policy that creates a dragnet that you can throw as many people out of the country as you can justify under this quota.
Human rights groups say these mass deportations are sweeping up vulnerable people, like children and pregnant women, and could be violating both Dominican and international law. Fault lines traveled to the island to investigate the crackdown and the toll it's taking on the people being sent to a country in crisis.
Parce que Haïti pas bon. C'est dommage c'est l'immigration qui prend moun mais ici pas bon. Yo ka là yo connaît m'gen l'argent.
What'd she say? Haiti's really bad?
C'est dommage c'est
In the Dominican Republic, I can get detained by immigration, but that's it. Here, it's really bad. Huh.
l'immigration qui prend moun mais ici pas bon. Yo ka là yo connaît
They might see me and think I have money and kidnap me. Oh, man.
m'gen l'argent. Et puis sortent
So it seems like Dominican Republic has really stringent border laws, or really stringent, like, immigration laws, right? Where they deport people all the time and then they get sent to Haiti. And in Haiti, it's like lawless.
yo kidnap him.
At least what I'm getting from this so far. I might have fully misinterpreted it and be wrong, but I'm going to keep watching investigatively. I want to understand. And I'm like, this is why I clicked Al Jazeera. I'm listening to what the people they're interviewing is saying, because I trust them more than fucking anybody else, man. I don't want to listen to the fucking white guy going around and being like, I almost got robbed. Shut up. I don't know that he had a British accent, but he just assumed.
We met Denise and her 10-month-old son on the day they arrived in the Haitian border town of Belvedere.
Moi-même mon sel rad sou moi, petite la pa gen diaper, pa gen rien, et par contre côté m'a vini, m'pa gen téléphone nan même, m'pa gen numéro moun pou m'rele.
Denise fled Haiti 6 years ago to escape violence and poverty, like so many others. But she had no legal documents allowing her to remain in the Dominican Republic. Still, she built a life there as a single mother of 5.
M'van fan, m'van berigène, m'van rad, mani, palomite.
For months, Fault Lines has been investigating reports that pregnant and breastfeeding women have been detained by Dominican authorities in violation of the country's law. Denise is still breastfeeding her baby.
What was on your mind as you were crossing the border?
Et le wap gade sou réseau, wap dou ki jan Haïti mal. Mwa pase, mwen wè yo kote gen gang yo, di ke yon gang, mpa rappele mwen gang rele, yo kon ti bébé, yo lage do di fe, maman devan maman apre le maman mouri, le tape y a pa di an nan sa. Am baka explique ba sa, parce si ma explique ba sa yo, ba sa va prete bien, di am baka.
Yeah, it's tough.
Violence in Haiti has surged since the 2021 assassination of President Jovenel Moïse.
We learned about
Armed
that.
groups now control the capital, and they're expanding their hold on other parts of the country.
Okay.
Their main strategy is going into neighborhoods, razing them, burning down homes, systematically raping and killing people.
I'm
That
not
is what
stomping
people
it,
are
I'm
being
just
sent
pulling
back
down my
to. It's
fucking
an
dog.
impossible situation to throw now close to 150,000
I have to go back and
into since
do more
October.
shit about Cuba, because I didn't do enough earlier this week.
5 million Haitians, half the population, are facing severe hunger. Rates of sexual violence against women and children have soared. We met 16-year-old Maria Brutis at a shelter for children a few weeks after she was deported from the Dominican Republic.
Dije, voy a ir para el colmado a comprar algo que yo necesitaba. Y de repente que yo sentía que algo me agarró, que me dijo que no te mueves. Y cuando yo volteé, yo veo que era inmigración. Hasta le dije, mira, yo no vivo lejos, si ustedes quieren vamos para mi casa, para enseñarme que tengo mi alta nacimiento. Me dijeron que no. Y ahí mismo me subieron en una guagua.
Man.
International law prohibits separating unaccompanied minors from their families against their will. In the first 4 months of 2025, more than 600 unaccompanied minors like Maria were deported, according to the Haitian government.
That's so fucked up, dude.
¿Y en ese momento sabías lo que te estaba pasando?
No, yo me quedé impactada.
Tú naciste en
República.
I'm watching my friend's little short film, and I feel like I feel like I know them because I was like, oh my god, that's her boyfriend in the background. In her own film. That made no sense out of context. I'm sorry.
It's funny.
Dominicano.
¿En tu vida había estado tan lejos de tu familia?
No.
No.
Nunca. Cuando yo pregunto en qué lugar estoy, y a mí me dijeron que en Haití, casi me vuelvo loca, porque yo no sabía lo que yo voy a hacer. Sola.
That's nuts, man. That's nuts, man. So they just knowingly deport people to a country where their fucking prime minister got assassinated less than 10 years ago, 5 years ago. And they're separating minors from their parents to do it. Jeez. In 2021... gang divided. Harsh deportations from DR neighbor country. Yeah, why is the Dominican Republic like that, man? I mean, we get why Haiti's fucked up.
Mi papá no está en mi lado. Cuando yo llego aquí, pensaba escapar. Pero después yo me pongo a pensar si yo escapo, donde yo voy, no creo que me matan. Pila de cosas, también te puede violar.
Was it, and was it not fucking Haitian immigrants that J.D. Vance was saying were eating cats and shit on the campaign trail? Right? Yep. The ones who went to Springfield, Ohio. The ones that a bunch of people came forward and started, trying to debunk his claims by being like, look at how they've positively impacted our community, which is true across the board. Yeah, nothing new there. God damn. Yeah, it dates back to the 16th and 17th centuries when the Spanish colonized the eastern part of the island and the French colonized the western part of the island. Okay, after decades of hostilities, mutual acknowledgement by France and Spain of their respective colonies, San Domingo was accomplished by way of Peace Ryswick in 1697. A more precise boundary was drawn in 1777 via the Treaty of Aranjuez. The distinction between the two paths of the island was accentuated by differing settlement patterns in two colonies. Whereas the Spanish developed a settler-based society with limited slavery, the French forcibly settled thousands of African slaves in San Domingo. Okay. With the slave population coming to dominate geographically. In 1791, the Haitian slaves launched the Haitian Revolution, gaining independence from France 1804 in the First Empire of Haiti. In 1821, the Dominicans declared independence from Spain. However, Haiti then invaded and annexed the colony. Dominicans fought a war against the Haitians and gained independence in 1844, with the border being restored. The poor relations between the two states were hampered by disputes over sections of the border, which was not finally delimited until 1929. Right. Subsequent commission set about the conducting the on-the-ground demarcation. However, there were continuing disputes over certain sections of the boundary. They were allocated via a treaty signed on 27 February 1935, the final border treaty being signed on 9 March 1936. Rafael Trujillo subsequently launched a wave of anti-Haitian violence in 1937, culminating in the Parsley Massacre, which thousands of Haitians living in the DR were forced across the border or killed. Though relations have since been hampered, the two countries remain deeply divided on demographic, political, racial, cultural, and economic lines. Haiti's political situation is also volatile. The economy of the Dominican Republic is 10 times larger than that of Haiti, prompting many Haitians to move to the DR seeking better opportunities where they're often subject to discrimination. Damn. That's tough, man. Yeah, if somebody was a current-day politician looking at it, or a current-day Middle East thinker looking at it, they'd be like, oh, it's just a blood feud. And it's like, well, no. No. Seems like, yeah, the resulting slave colony and then the revolution that happened afterwards put a bad taste in all of the surrounding government's mouths, so that just made it hard for them to exist. Yeah, okay, I do feel for Haiti. 2023, construction began on a border wall along 164 kilometers of the 392-kilometer border with Haiti. 3.9-meter high, 13-foot concrete walls, 20-centimeter thick, topped by metal mesh, contains fiber optics for communications, movement sensors, cameras, radars, and drones, with 70 watchtowers and 41 access gates for patrolling. The $32 million project would, upon completion, be the second largest border wall in the Americas after the U.S.-Mexico wall. Wow. I think that statistic just kind of goes to show how infrequently we fucking build border walls, right? 'Cause that ain't that big compared to, you know, that. Well, I mean, also, this isn't all wall. A good amount of it's wall, but obviously it's not all wall. Neither is this. This is also not all wall. A good amount of it's wall, but it's not all wall. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it goes all the way back to the French making very much like a slave kind of colony, and then, you know, them revolting for their freedom and then getting shit on internationally for a long time. Sucks. Sucks. Well, maybe tomorrow we'll learn a little bit more about the Dominican Republic. That sounds fun. Just gonna put compa. Let's look up a dish. Grilled fried pork with pickles, spicy pickled cabbage. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Haitian cuisine. Let's see. Let's just look. Let's go to Wikipedia. African, French, Spanish, and Arab influences. Oh man, what a lot of influences. I bet we get some good food out of here. We might just have to pick one of these dishes to cook for fucking dinner slime tomorrow night, because that sounds really good. Extensive use of herbs and liberal use of peppers. Ton fufu, yeah. Steamed breadfruit called ayam veritable. And a pylon, yep, smash it up. Swallow without chewing. Use slippery sauce made of okra. Yummy. Interesting. Cook with meat, fish, crab, and savory spices. Very similar to West African fufu. Another regional dish called poulak noir. Chicken with cashew nuts is from the north of the country and the area around Cap Haitien. Any picks on a dish from Haiti, you guys? Probably not a lot of us in this chat know too much about it, but man, a lot of this looks really good. Epis, Scotch bonnet peppers, plantains, and root vegetables. Yum. Griot, tassa, soup jumeau, pumpkin soup. It's a freedom soup served on January 1st to celebrate Haitian Independence Day. After the French colonial era, this rich, comforting soup was forbidden to enslaved Haitians. There's a huge deposit of some rare metals in Haiti that corporations are trying to tank. I think it was meteorite. Huh. It's always, I mean, if that comes into play, that's always an important geopolitical factor. That's interesting. We'll come back to recipes in a sec, as I am excited for that. Actually, I'm like, ooh, fuck, man. I think we'll do Haiti on Saturday. Oh, we'll do Cuba tomorrow. Oh, that sounds so yummy. What do you think, baby? Do Haitian food on Saturday, and then do like Cuban food tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I want to do Haitian food. That sounds good.
All of this, everything I've looked at so far, sounds delicious because it's a Creole.
You know what I can't wait to make is
what?
That I've never had. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the African thing with the.
Is it fufu?
Yeah.
That's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing.
I've never had that. I want to try that so
That
badly.
apparently is a thing. Wikipedia says it's a thing in Haiti. Apparently, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's something I always.
I mean, we would probably definitely try that a couple of times whenever we get over to West Africa. Well, we might be able to do that for Haiti tomorrow because it was formerly it's a Creole of West African food, Latin American food, fucking French food because they were colonized by the French up until the 1700s, and then
yeah, because that looks like stew, but it got like cilantro. And
that's pumpkin stew.
Pumpkin stew. Ooh, that sounds good.
That one does look good too. And this one's like very French apparently.
Yeah, pumpkin soup that's not just like it has all that meat and like ooh, that looks good. Those like long things.
Noodles.
Oh, they're noodles.
Looks like noodles. Looks like rigatoni.
Those smell good.
Soup jamu. Should I do soup jamu? Maybe is that the picks? Soup. Do we have any pumpkin? Did we just get canned pumpkin for it? Yeah, that's what we would do. Oh, you have a bunch of pumpkin.
Pumpkin puree.
Right. Should we have a bunch of pumpkin puree because she froze pumpkin puree whenever we carved pumpkins last Halloween. Cool. Okay.
Stuff out and made puree, and it's in the freezer right now.
Let me type up soup jamu then, because that's what we're making tomorrow.
Hell yeah. I totally have actual pumpkin puree.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's exciting. We'll have to get some nice beef for it too. It looks like beef stew meat. We'll get some. We'll go hit up the Asian market because they always got nice cheap cuts of beef.
Maybe you should get backup pumpkin puree just in case that pumpkin puree doesn't
In case it sucks, got you. We can go pick some up. We'll figure that out.
Because I know there are different kinds of pumpkins. There's cooking pumpkins, and then they make carving pumpkins that are bigger.
I might take off of work tomorrow so I can spend some time planning out tomorrow night and Saturday.
Planning the recipe stuff. Maybe we could just do one big grocery trip, get the ingredients.
Right. And then we'll do Cuban. What's my thoughts on the quartering? That's a YouTube man, yeah.
I'm gonna finish watching this. There's 2 minutes left.
Jeremy Hambley, this guy. I don't know anything about him. Well, I don't know. I'll hop in on him for a sec here. Actually, let me finish it up. Let me look up Haitian rare earth metals, and then we'll peep in on the quartering for you really quick. Right wing grifter, interesting. I'll follow up with that. Let me just look up some of the rare earth metals. Got some world's second largest iridium deposits. Yeah, you think that's a meteorite vendetta? 3 times more expensive than gold. Very difficult to work with as it's rare. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, well, we've got some follow-up on that. That's in ICMGLT. I don't know how verifiable that is. International Center for Multi-Generational Legacies of Trauma. Huh. Indigenous networks. Okay, we've seen a bunch of indigenous networks post as a Pogonut. He deplatformed Kino Casino and is false flagging people. Uh-oh. Well, let's stick our neck out, I guess. Quartering, or let's look up, let's also Google quartering deplatforming. I almost just look up King Chemo. I don't know why. Might remember him as the guy who made 1,000 videos on Brie Larson. I know who Brie Larson is, but his face looks familiar. I've seen breadtubers bitch about him before, I'm sure. I say bitch because I mean that because I bitch too. I'm a bitchy, you know. I'm a bitchy leftoid with a YouTube screen. That's what I mean when I say that. Oh, I don't know why am I scrolling his face. I'm not gonna find something I'm looking for there. Okay. Look up quartering. Can we control F casino? No. DSP's talking about it. Quartering Cats and Cody Dennison posts about it. I'm gonna watch another dumb YouTuber talk about it. I want to see primary sources, bro. Well, maybe it'll link us to it. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. No, okay. No comments?
Check this out. Check this out.
Well, here we go.
You should, and this looks like the results are clear. Let me know what you think in the comments.
What do you think?
Check this out.
Well, that's how he makes his money, I guess. Basically, to sum it up, they made fun of him for being a grifter. He got his feelings hurt and false flagged their channel and got it removed. Of course, yeah. And because he's a right-wing grifter, he was able to send a large amount of people to go and flock the channel all at once, right? Have you seen the Mamdani hack that the psycho in Texas is trying to pass? He wants to deport all the leftists. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I will, let me peep, fucking, let me just, what is that, Tim Pool? I don't know why. I don't want to watch any of this guy's videos. Asmongold goes new, Asmongold finally snaps and says what we all feel. Alright, Can I scan for a hump? Yeah, let's scan for the hump. We'll watch the hump right there. The quartering jump scare. I don't know anything about this guy. I just got him brought up, so I'm gonna see what he said when Asmongold snapped and said what we all feel, what we're all feeling right now, what we're all thinking. So I just skipped to the hump in the video here. I'll go a little bit before it so we can get more context. So I'm not just taking him out of context, right? You know, I want to be nice and honest,
Trying to brute force this and make it one because they don't have anything interesting to say otherwise.
For me to have to see every single thing has some sort of gay pride, trans pride, some variation of this. And this is coming from somebody, I support gay rights. I support trans rights for adults. I support
for adults.
They don't have or need any rights other than straight people.
This dude is on with Nerdrotic all the time, making hate it.
I get that.
Yeah, and then they'll say like, I support it for adults, okay? Because you know what are they for? There, you know, you're not straight until you're 18, right?
I'm not like like blasting Aswin here, but like,
I was asexual until I turned 18. The second I turned 18, I was like, oh, I can fuck now. You know, that's when it happens for everybody. Everybody goes through that in the same way, right?
Like, trans people do not need any other different rights than regular people do. or straight people do.
Actually based, trans people don't need any different rights than anybody else because we all deserve trans rights are human rights. And actually, if trans healthcare was a human right and it was equally accessible by everybody, then they wouldn't have special rights over everybody else. Actually based? Actually based? Is that what he means, you guys? They just act like it's cutting off kids' genitals. Right, yeah, because fucking that happens. You know, that... God damn it, you know what I mean? They think that... God damn it. Fucking hell. They don't understand what, you know, what gender affirming, like, care is or what it looks like, you know. It's not extra rights. It's literally that giving them the same respect as everybody else. Exactly. It's literally just making them have equality like the rest of us, right? They don't deserve extra special rights. They deserve the same rights, actually. People need to mind their fucking business, right? But not being able to treat them like subhumans is special treatment. Right, yeah, but they're going to fight for their right to, like, send their 16-year-old daughter to get a rhinoplasty. You know what I mean? Like, that's not gender-affirming care. That's just my dumb daughter has a stupid nose and it's got to get fixed. You know what I mean? Now, that's okay, right? Now, we'll never see them make a law about outlawing that, anything around that, you know? But, I mean, trans women are a boogeyman, right? People are fucking depraved, man. Exactly. It is gross. Okay. Are we through the hump yet?
When people say trans rights, they mean I want biological men to go into women's locker rooms, and they do not need that right.
All right. Got it. Okay, well, I think I understand the gist of it. Am I going to write a video essay debunking him? No, probably not. Fuck that guy. He seems like a piece of shit. He seems like a regular piece of shit. Who did he deplatform, though? King Casino. Let's find out, man. Casino King? No. King Casino, play games. King of Casino. Was it King Casino, or am I wrong on that? Let me scroll up in the chat here. Yeah, Kino Casino, not King Casino. Kino Casino. Kino Casino, the fantastic Kino Casino. Jeremy Hambley, all right, let's see. Is this primary source? Is this the primary source I was looking for? I don't know who Kino Casino is, but apparently the quartering got this guy deplatformed.
But I don't know.
That's what Mojave Wanderer was saying up in the chat a little bit earlier.
Buddy, we're still here.
Can we get a hump? If we scroll, can we get a hump? No, I guess not. If we click on it over here, can we get a hump? No hump? 330? Come on, there should be a hump there, man. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Okay, well, I'm not watching all 45 minutes of this.
He pleasures himself in the corner like the little beta bitch fucking soy boy.
Oh, did I cut to it?
And I will fight to the death for my right to call you a fucking cuckold, because it is my sincere conviction in my heart of hearts before Jehovah, before Yahweh, before the King of Kings and the Supreme Sovereign of the universe, I believe that you are a fucking cuckold, Jeremy, that jerks it to fucking your wife getting pounded out by the Jew bull.
So did I just magically cut to the part where he was talking a bunch of shit on this guy? I mean, well, he goes pretty nuts. Or does he do this for the whole 45 minutes?
Ass beaten by a penny in a bar and didn't lift one fucking hand.
Okay.
I'm not doing a goddamn thing to you, by the way. All of this bullshit, you want to put us in jail, you want to take all of our money, you want to take our lives.
Okay, he might not be talking about him consistently the whole time, but in my headcanon, yeah, he talks about that guy for 45 minutes. PPP is a legend. Does he really on him for like 45 minutes there? That's nuts. Yeah, I'm like, that's a lot of energy to expend on a fella. I mean, I guess, you know what, to be fair, I did do a live stream last night that was just talking about clavicular half-heartedly for like 3 hours, so I'm not going to talk any shit. Yeah, don't deplatform somebody for that. That's just regular live stream content, bro. You're just hanging out with this guy, talking some shit on that idiot, fucking the quartering.
Whoa, my video ended and it put me into your video.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay, yeah, Haiti map. Oh, not Haiti map. Jesus, Haiti flag. Sounds crazy, but it's very entertaining. They basically cover lol cows and all the dumb shit they do. Got you. That's what that one is. And if they're focusing on the quartering being that he is clearly a lol cow. I get that. I have a hard time with lol cows, especially even right-winger lol cows. I guess I shouldn't say I have a hard time, because I don't. I was lolling at clavicular all night last night. What is it about clavicular?
I was talking to my mom. We're watching it. I showed her the clips of the Andrew Callan and of the 60 Minutes.
Nice. Yeah, the 60 Minutes Australia one.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, we watched.
Even my mom was like, "See, those guys." She's just like, "Those guys are handsome. I don't understand what."
Right, exactly. Yeah, do you want to say something to Mike? Okay. No, you're good. Yeah, but we were watching Clavicular last night, and we watched multiple interviews. We watched the Channel 5 Andrew Callahan video, and we watched the 60 Minutes one. We didn't watch the Piers Morgan one, because whatever, Piers. Fucking old. I'm going to do 3 in the middle there. I'm going to do... Oops. 1 here. Yeah, like that. And then we'll go... Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. And then there's like brown in it too. Anyways, yeah, we were listening to the clavicular interviews. I kept talking about my nap time theory of clavicular, where the reason that he ends all of his interviews so early is because he's a sleepy little boy and he's going to take his nap. Which I do definitely believe in elements of, but I also think that it's a valid idea that he's probably hiding something about himself. I don't know. It's hard to make that assumption or that accusation about anybody, but you know, seeing his rise to fame as prolific as it was and as quick as it was, you know, it's kind of hard to think of anything else. I have to make this flag kind of big, huh? I wonder if I could. Let's shrink this down. Yeah, we'll do it that size. That's good. And then we'll go blue here. Meow, meow. Meow. Control apostrophe. Yeah. Right. Ah! And there we go. One more. No. Is that about the right size? I fucked that up. No, I got it right. Hell yeah, let's go. Is that it, pretty much? Yeah, that's it, pretty much. And then this is gonna get me... Yeah, 80. Yeah. Cool. Nice. That's a good start, man. We're learning so much today, dude. We don't have any music playing either. So let me save this. Let's turn on the music for Warioware. And then give me just a second. I'm going to pop it on break for a moment. So we've been going for a good amount, a little bit. Let me get myself some more water because I ran out of water. I'm going to smoke marijuana because that's important. And then I want to show you guys what I made in WarioWare. I'm excited to show you because I finished the one... Goodness, where's my volume? Audio, view, config, audio settings. Duh. Actually, here, before I go and take the break, I will show you guys the game. Look at this game. I am so proud of this game. I finished working on it today. It's got so many little features, and a lot of you are here in chat right now, so If you're doing something else, if you're playing games, people over at the screen, this one's a visual presentation. So much information on the screen right there. Alright, so the hateful one, it was Snehashish saying suck my dick. So we're gonna ban Snehashish. Ban him! Deleted LMAO. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Funny Slime, triple parentheses they. And you can hit this one. Oh, I hit the wrong one. No. And I can hit yes. I made full, like, menu functionality, so everything works and the arrow corresponds. It was so much code, dude. He's saying the F slur. Get banned. Sharky, why'd you say that? Everyone's like, what the fuck, Sharky? And, yeah, we'll lose. If you hit the wrong one, then, yeah, that's bad. You don't want to hit the wrong one. You still lose. Hello, is this WarioWare? Yes, it is. This is a WarioWare game that I made. I made it myself. Yeah. And then no. This is WarioWare DIY for the Nintendo DS. You can see I've got my other Nintendo screen right here. But yeah, I worked on this all day. All the code's complicated as shit because it's a menu-based game, and menu-based shit is hard. Look at all that. Look at how that works. It works so well. You can't break it. You can only win or lose. You know what I mean? All right. So I will leave you with some of the music from the jukebox as I go onto the pause screen for just a moment. I'm gonna be right back momentarily, and then we're gonna play some of the levels. I've got new levels that I unlocked, and I want to play through them because that's fun. And then we're making a thing. I want to make a game. I'll show you how to make games in this game, because this game is a game where you can make games in the game, and it's a really cool game because you can make games in the game. I love it. And we're back. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. You're welcome. I was welcoming you. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense, Andrew. Okay, let's play this games. I guess I have an idea. It's in my head. But I want to play the games first before I get the idea out of my head. So that's what this is the second screen. That one's so sick looking. Oh, you got it over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Yeah. It's tough. You have to tap on the very pixels, right? I've realized that when you're programming the game, you could make, like, theoretically a very hard game where you have to tap one specific pixel to win. That would suck, though. I don't want to do it. You know, you could make an impossible game very easily in this. I'll do it one more time, see if I can unlock a couple more of the stages and do it a little bit better this time. Yeah. It's all about the improvement, right? You gotta get better. No giving up. I tapped it again. Damn it. Gotta do a full overlap there, but... Make sure a random timing between them, I bet that makes sense. That's something I could probably take advantage of. This one, this one. No, come on, why is it not going? Oh, I have to tap the other guys off. Dumb. It's okay. We unlocked a couple more. Let's play the next round, because we're the next set of levels. We got some of these too. Some of the ones from Ashley. Let's try them out. If I remember correctly, these ones are kind of hard. Mushroom, potato, cucumber. Mushroom, potato, cucumber.
Hocus pocus.
That's not hard.
That's right. Lame.
Oh, man. If they go in the right order, I guess. That's not intuitive.
Hocus pocus.
Got one.
That's right.
That one's funny. Yeah.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Give me a break.
Damn it. Oh, I did 9. Okay, I'm stupid. Shoot only.
Give me a break.
Dang it. Oh, you don't get to eat anything, actually. Catch.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hocus pocus.
I got a little bit of it on there. This one.
Boring.
I have to get 4. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That was fun. Now let's do a couple of my silly levels that I did. Don't eat either of them. I know. Pooping right now. We don't sink Malaysia. We don't sink Malaysia. You're not allowed to sink Malaysia. They go through. They go through. That game is getting too relevant now. It's tense, man. Yeah, I made a game where like half of the time you just don't interact with it at all. But you have to know a little bit about geopolitics to win that game. So that's why that game is hard. Sharky again. That's messed up. I'm gonna make another one tonight, maybe even 2, and I'm gonna have to play them just like the DS with the draw pad. Well, once again, I made a game where a quarter of the time you don't touch the screen in order to win. You have to know about my fictional universe in order to win this game, so that's why it's hard. I need to stop doing that. It's true. Exactly. Yeah, he eats rocks, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Okay, cool, we got it. So, I think that I can get through this next idea, and it won't actually be that hard. Yeah, I have a pretty fun idea. So, man, and I don't know. I've got a couple of different ideas. Let me give it a try right now. Can I see? Okay. In that case, I think that I will just start with the idea I want to try first, and then maybe we'll move on to the other one I was thinking about. So the first idea I have here.
Yeah, I'm just imagining. So I want this one to be FBI simulator, right? In this one, no. In this one, you're going to be redacting the Epstein files. Yep, you're going to be redacting all the Trumps. I had this idea a while ago, but yeah, I'm going to make... so my plan in my head, I'm going to make a page that has... It looks like an EFTA, one of the Epstein files. And it's going to have all of the words that appear on the screen. I think I'm going to make each of the words an individual little object, and I'll give it, like, 4 optional words that they can be, and I'll try to anagram them into being, like, the correct arrangement of words, or whatever. I'll get there. The mechanics will come as I do this, anyway. See, we'll call it just FBI Simulator, or FBI Sim. And the other thing that I want to have, right, is, I want you to be able to click on every single word to black them out. You can black out every single word. The only word that matters if you black it out, though, is Trump. Of course. You have to make sure that you black out Trump, yeah. Or the Trumps if there's multiple. You would have to put each word. And that's what I'm thinking of, making each word an individual object. And, like... So I'm thinking, like, I'll have... Fuck, that might be too many objects to have that effect be the case. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to think about this. So I want to have, like, either, like, a Chibi Pambandi or a Chibi Cash Patel, who's, like, responding to the words that you select, like, doing a little dance. I don't know how I'll fully implement that. No, I'm just imagining kind of like they're a Pokemon character, and they'll be doing a little dance if you're blacking out the Trumps, and they'll just be like scratching their head if you're not. How many boxes do I have here? I've got a background. I'm gonna do a little bit of math here. I'm gonna write some stuff down. It's time to do a little bit of fart stinking. Sorry, it's a little bit of smart thinking. It's an important distinction. Can't make that dick stink. Nice and big. Okay, nice and big so I can see everything. Tim 1, Tim 2, butt number, yes. I wrote that down. Tim 1, Tim 2, butt number, and yes. That was for the streamer simulator that I made earlier. So, let's see, Trump sim. So, I'm thinking, yeah, what we got? 15 word boxes. I'm thinking I will make 2 of them dedicated to Pam Bondi and Kash Patel. Actually, no, I can only make 1 of them dedicated to it, and I only need 2 animations for that. So, 1 is going to be large, or I don't know what size it'll be. 1, PB, and KP. And that can also be one of the switches. That can also be a Tim switch, I think. No, it can't be a Tim switch, because I'll need all of their code to be dedicated to reading other shit. So I'll give myself 2 Tim switches. So Tim switch, it's a timer switch, but I just called it a Tim switch because it's funnier than calling it a timer switch. You set a value that you're like, if random time between 1 and 2, and then on 1. Right, so you have 2 spots that the random time can be, and you have the 1 guaranteed spot where it happens, and if both of those things are true, then it'll turn the switch of that on, right? So you basically just have a random switch. It'll randomly be on or off at the start of the map. That's the Tim switch. The Tim switch is randomly on or off. If you have 2 of those, you can have 4 potential starting outcomes, right? Because now you have a switch that you can read everything from, right? You have 1 switch that's off or on, and then you have another switch that's off or on, and then you have off, on, off, on, right? That's 4. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the potential range of outcomes, and you can set up variables for that so that things will happen. And what I'm imagining in my head is that I'm going to have those switches randomly flipping, right? I'm thinking like maybe 7 of these. I'm going to get 7 words, and I'm going to try to find a way that I can make 4 different 7-word sentences. Does that make sense? I'm going to get 4 different 7-word sentences that are all, like, accusatory towards the president of being, like, a child sex predator. So we'll go 7 words. It would be easier if it was 5 words, actually. And I could just do Kash Patel and Pam Bondi. They don't have to randomly do them. They can just have their area change a little bit. I'm going to do 1 Pam Bondi and 1 Kash Patel. We're going to do 1 of each of them, because otherwise there's just not going to be very much on the screen, and I want it to be cute on the screen. If it's a 5-word sentence, it's too easy, but I can make the words longer. And so every word will be a 2-frame animation. It'll be the first frame that is just the word, and then the second frame that is the blocked out word if you tap on that word. And that will just turn the switch a bit on. And the other thing will set before I start it here. I'm just going to start on the background a little bit. We're going to start on the background a little bit. Game looks really fun. This game is so much fun. This is a game creator. You can make a game. It's so much fun to game on this. The font creator is really fun. There's all sorts of fonts that you can go through here. That one. What would it look like? It would look like this. We're gonna go, E, F, T. Rewind. That's your undo. You only get one. Let me find... Oops, sorry. Well, I'm stuck in Cyberpunk getting one shot by some stupid robot. Damn, that sucks. Should I put an actual one? How exclamatory is this one? Yes, I will. I will put an actual one. It'll be this one, and I'm not going to say why, but you should go check it out if you're interested. Mathematical. Mathematical. Ah, come on now. This game is so cute, and I'm really just fucking ruining it by putting horrible shit in it. I see you plussed it and then you asterisked it. You got there eventually, man. 25010. Okay, I think that's just enough to start for now. What else would there be? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing it in Google image searches. God damn it, they make it so fucking hard to find anything in this. Nope. It's my Discord link. That won't show up in there. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I think that's enough for now. We're gonna move on. So we'll make Word. Is that how big it is? Yeah, I think it is. Well, if it's fucking that big, actually. Yeah, it's way easier to play with. It takes 9 points. So what's 9 times 5? And it's going to take a number of points for all of the animations, right? So that's 9 times 4 times 5 times 2. Okay, so maybe we go 1 cell instead. Say word 1, or just word. We're working in binary now. Just stay consistent with that. And it's gonna have 2 frames. let's see. I'm gonna make all these really quick. So, what are our 4 sentences? How many words are we doing per sentence? I don't know, man. That's so tough. That's so tough to imagine. I'm just trying to fathom how long this will end up being. So we probably need 5. I've got 1. Maybe if it's something like "we will," it can be fitted in there. Sorry, I'm almost done, and I'll tell you guys what I'm writing. I just want to be able to list them all to you at once. One of them's 6 words, but the 2 words together is small enough, I think, because it'll fit in the thing. Maybe I'm gonna have to write them in like smaller lettering, but I'll go through and I'll do some stuff with it. I'll make it cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna read 4 of them, and then you tell me if you want to add any. Okay, I'm gonna stop sitting here silently now. So we've got Trump touched the little girl. Peter Thiel saw it happen. We will accuse President Donald Trump. We will is one word. Elon Musk, question mark? What a fucking turd. What a fucking turd. And then, yeah, that's 4 actually. I don't need 5. Yeah, so that's all of them. That's all of them. So let's see if I can just rip this one really quick. We're gonna start up here for the letter. Oopsies. So I have to do immaculately small text here. left and right on my keyboard, which is useful. Let me move this one in the middle. Cool, that looks good. Why are we getting lag right now? Wrong. Get the onion skin. This is easy. Oopsies, no. We just go like this. And it's redacted. Nice. And then the next one is Peter. Get honestly this, yeah. Just so I can have like a good frame of reference where we're at. This one, literally just gonna grab this frame. Too easy. I can raise these two. Cool. Got one more. We will import the cell. Tool on here. We will oopsies, and then bonk, and then yeah, we will. I guess I could do all caps there because it looked kind of weird without them. Cool. I need the redact bar. Looks good. So we're gonna copy this 5 times and then change all of the words. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Okay. I'm just imagining how this is all gonna work. Because perhaps I can even make it easier for myself down the road right now by giving myself a little bit of code to work on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make Tim 1 and Tim 2. I'll put Tim in right now. RA. Tim don't need no art. Tim is just a switch. Tim is just an empty object. And then Tim 2. Why did I put Tim 1 right there? Tim 1's gotta go here. Sorry. Gotta be nice and organized. Okay, looks good. Got our Tims here. Let's give them some AI. It's gonna be up here in the top right. Nope. And here's what you're gonna do. At exactly 1-1. And also, randomly, at a time between 1-1 and 1-2. When a time at 1-1 is hit. When 1-1 is hit, if 1-1 is hit, you know, and when a time from 1-1 to 1-2 is hit, right? So it'll hit on either 1-1 or on 1-2. So this turns the switch on or off at the start of the match, randomly. It's just randomly between these 2 times. Yes. And then we'll turn the switch on. Do the same thing with Tim 2. Go up there. At exactly 1-1, and randomly at a time between 1-1 and 1-2. Oops. Turn switch on. Alright, so now we have 2 switches. So we've got 2 variables. We can do the 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1 thing. That's fun. So what we'll do is we'll make this let me write down where it all is. So this one's going to be 0, 0, that one's going to be 1, 0, that one's going to be 0, 1, that one's going to be 1, 1. So 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. So Trump will be it mandatorily. Animation style, hold. Location, 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 I can't be located. Point. Trump. And maybe what I'll do is I'll give myself like marking places for where everything is. I'll do that on the background at some point, and then I'll put the location. I'll fix the location stuff later. So here's what I'll do. Select a trigger type. So if Tim is on, while Tim 2 is off, we do oh no, but I'm using okay, so I'm just gonna have to make 5 more redacted items. I can't, because I will only have 5 options to put AI on this object, but I'll have to create 5 more objects that are just the redacted items. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but we can do that. So we're realizing, animation style hold. Wait, no, not Trump, we're gonna do Peter. Hold. Also, yeah, let me just go back really quick. I'm gonna fix myself up. No, not Tim's. Delete that cell. Delete that cell. Oops. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I'll import the... No. That one's the we will one. Shit. Hold on. Cool. And then take this frame out. Alright, so we've only got 1 frame of each. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is make this and set this up with the AI right now so I can just copy it all over and then just change the text a bunch of times. So make 1 switch when Tim 1 is off. And Tim 2 turns on. Art. Change to we will. Yes. And another one. Elon Musk? Question mark. Right, that one is both switches on. Nope. Yes, and then it'll change the art to Elon 1. Yes. And then we'll say when tapped, this object. Yes. We'll turn the switch on. And make a sound effect happen. Let's see what all the sounds are. Explosion, flash, spring. I kind of like that sound. I like punch. Let's listen to the rest of them and see. Okay, I kind of like the punching noise. I think that's what it's going to be. kind of hard to tap on the exact pixel that it is. This game is hard now. Cool. Anyways, go back. I think I've made it nice and easy for myself for the most part. Okay, so it'll take a minute to reassemble all of the words and stuff, but... Cool, that looks about right. Trump, Trump. Yes. Trump, Trump. Trump. Yes. It's okay, they can be kind of inconsistent lengths away from one another. Because... Trump, Trump, Trump. Trump? Oh, this is just like the real Epstein files. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write down the time that I'm gonna make that joke at, because we're gonna add that into the video that we do to advertise this. It's like 2 hours, 12 minutes ish. It's around here. I'm about to do it again. Trump, Trump, Trump. Trump, Trump. But what is this? The real Epstein files? What is this? The real Epstein files? I don't know. Okay, now we just gotta change up all the words, and then we'll throw together a little, like, fly-on redaction system, and then we'll make Pambondi a casualty. Yummy little pretzels. First, second word. Touched. Erase all that. Since it's all the way over, I'm fine with doing this. I'm gonna fix all of the issues later. Got a kitty in my lap right now. That's really nice. I can even move this more to the center. Cool, that looks good. This is how you do. Woo. This is how you do the U. Second word. Teal. a teal, and what are you left with? Is it I before E? Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I am wrong. It's I before E there. I did. I think he does too, though, to be fair. Oh, kitty, you're looking my mom right now. Just beat the DLC of Cyberpunk? Hell yeah, dude. What was the highlight? What was your favorite moment of the campaign, dude? The DLC campaign. Accuse. I had a buddy who had played Cyberpunk. Would you play Cyberpunk, babe? You know anything about it? We played it right at the beginning. Definitely not the killer robot that one-shot me 7 times while trying to do the final mission. Yeah, no, not your favorite part, huh? But was your favorite part the feeling you got when you beat him? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I get, even whenever you beat like a hard-ass boss like that, sometimes you just feel done. You don't even feel like a feeling of like, oh, I did it. You're just like, I have certainly been there before. That's right. That's how I make an ass. I like that. Probably the cool ass weapon you get from killing that thing. True. If you get a good weapon out of it, then it's worth. Big worth. Big worth. Must. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's about right. Okay, yeah, cool. I did it right. Yep, okay, second word done. Third word underway. This one's gonna be easy. I didn't have any reason to need to zoom in that hard. Cool, it. Oh, saw it. Okay. Looks good. Oh, annoying things that I missed an OP weapon, but I'm not reloading a save and doing that bullshit again. That sucks, dude. Oh, you hate it when that happens, man. I'll just get it all on my second playthrough. True. You'll just get it all on your second playthrough, though. That's the way that you normally do it if you're missing an item. You'll, at least if I miss an item on my like first level of the playthrough. You see it. You see that you missed it. Because I try not to look up shit about games the first time I play them, so I generally do miss things in that regard. Resident. No. President. Do I take the eye out? Fuck. Beat the main game for the second time yesterday. True. I'm just gonna do present and a period. That works. Is it a beautiful country, babe? Doing every ending. Hell yeah. There we go. Also, I forgot in the last one, over here, put a question mark on Musk. That looks about good. There's a secret ending, and you need to choose specific dialogue and a specific mission to unlock the requirements to start the secret ending, but on my second playthrough, I misclicked, so alright, third playthrough of this game. Fuck! She got her stuff. Okay. Little Happy Donald fucking. I kind of zoned out. Why are we writing names? Oh, I got you, man. I'll fill you back in. So this game, I always do end up doing stuff with like words and stuff, because you know a lot of my stuff is very political. This video game, this mini game, is based upon the Epstein files. I call it FBI Simulator. You're an American FBI agent redacting the Epstein files. So for the bid on this one, when you're redacting the Epstein files, you're just going to be redacting like Donald Trump's name, like Donald Trump, Peter Thiel, and Donald Trump a second time. And also, I'm gonna make it also for the second one, you have to do the president too, because president's too much of a giveaway. Little Peter. But the way that I'm doing this here, I'll go through and I'll show it to you. I'll come back on this. I'm on Happen. So this is the assembly right now. Let's see, Trump touched the little Trump, and it says Trump right now because I copied over all of the assets in the AI, so I don't have to do a lot of additional work for it. No, let me see if actually I can kind of get it to work. Elon Musk, what a Elon. Because I'm still filling out the rest of the names. I haven't gotten through all the names. Trump touched the little Trump. Trump touched the little Trump. Elon Musk, what a Elon. Peter Thiel saw it, Peter. Peter Thiel saw it, Peter. Elon Musk, what a... And if you touch the names, there's interaction, but you have to touch the fucking pixels. So I might actually even just make that easier later. Which I can start doing potentially. But I'm going to write them all in, and then I'll decide if that's a thing that I need to do, and then I'll go do that in bulk all at once. So little Peter, we will Elon, so we're on Happen. So I'm going to write Happen really quick, and we'll keep it going. It's kind of confusing how it's all laid out, but you can see the way that it's arranged. I have multiple switches going, 1-0 switches. This is a fun, cute little Nintendo game, but if you have, like, the patience to withstand like basic programming and like basic programming knowledge, this game is awesome. I don't know how that works. You never know. Crunch. We will use President Donald. Oh. Do I have enough space to put the J? I think I do, actually. Is that how you write a J? Cool, so there's space in between there. That's good. And the last one is fucking with an apostrophe. It's not actually saying, like, fucking kids. He's just calling Elon a fucking turd. Elon would never be fucking. Just to do IVF. Not that that's bad, but it's bad because it's Elon. Okay. Last one. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, last set of words. Almost through. feed right now. Sorry, Nintendo. I'm good at WarioWare. Can I work for you, Nintendo? Just kidding. I don't work for Nintendo, actually. Not with the kind of games that I'm making with their fucking app. Okay, like, no, dude. You're a bad look. You need to not ever talk to us again. Stop playing our games, actually. Ooh, I could just import this one. Not, I guess. Here's what I'll do. Fine, no, I can't. Shit, okay. I have to write Trump again. Very nice. Got it. Hell yeah. Last one. Turd. Auto to the big pen. Hell yeah. Okay, I guess and now what I'm gonna do. This might be annoying and take a little bit of time, but we're gonna do it just because I'm gonna outline every word with white and then go through and do this. Because that'll make it much easier to actually play the game. This is a quality of life choice. I knew I was going to need to do this. I probably should have done this as I was writing out the letters, but it will be not too hard now. Oops. You know, border walls never are very long. She's looking at the Google Maps of Haiti, Dominican Republic right now. That one's also not super even functional. Like, it very famously did not stop all of the wars that happened afterwards. No, undeniably. Undeniably. It speaks to what people are willing to put themselves up with, even if it is ultimately kind of pointless. Like a video game in a video game. It is beautiful, yeah. It's just like a video game in a video game. Yeah, I'm just giving them a hitbox right now. Hitboxes are indeed determined by the pixels in this game, so it'll still be kind of challenging. You'll have to get it pretty narrowly on, but it won't be too bad. Zoom in and zoom in and zoom in. All this work done on stream. This is fun work though. This is the kind of work I love to do. Because it's a game. It's just like regular work, but it's all optimized. And also unoptimized in some ways. Working within very specific parameters to make a little collage of tiny video games that represent either a time period or your feelings or some shit. I don't know. I'm just doing it. This is what I'm doing now. This is what I Oh yeah, that guy sure just has money addiction on him. That's what's up. Super Mario, it's me. I'm Super Mario, can't you see? Were you able to find more Street View stuff than me? I couldn't find a whole lot of Street View stuff on board with Haiti. That's where I ended up. Yeah, I ended up either who you're at. Some of them, not too many though. Almost done. Oh, the last one. At least in this section, and then we gotta move on to. One more. I did. Yeah, you're where I was. On stream. I'm gonna do censorship. Or just censor. I don't have enough for that. I'm gonna import. From that. They look piss tired, you know. I think that's valid. I'll just copy it over there 5 times. And then let's assemble all that. No. Okay, when the first switch turns on, travel, swap with that object. Cool. Just gonna do that 4 more times. There. That's where it starts. Switch. And this switch turns on. Yes. Travel. Swap. With that word. Yes. Too easy. I'm gonna do that 3 more times. There. There. Okay. Yes. And then this switch turns on. Travel. Swap. With that word. Yes. And actually I'm going to do this with the mouse, because this is a little bit easier with the mouse, to be honest with you. Down there. Switch turns on. Yes. Travel. Swap. With that word. Yeah. And one more time. When this word switch turns on, yeah, swap with that word. Yeah. We accuse.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh no!
Oh, I doubled up on happen with the Peter Thiel saw it happen.
Oh no!
So let me fix that really quick. There we go, and then I'm going to do a bunch of L's. All happen. Peter Thiel saw it all happen. Okay, and I'm going to spread these all out a little bit so that they're not touching. Oops, I did not save it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Is that too far? Not even far enough. Goddamn. Over one fucking more. Goddamn. Okay, got a long way to go on this one. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Make it easy on myself. I know exactly where it needs to go. Just gonna give myself a marker. I did this earlier for the buttons, so I could know exactly where the buttons needed to go. Looks like it. Cool, that's where it goes. Hell yeah. Ah, man, 1 over. Okay, I've got one more addition to make to the background, and then we've got 2 final little things to do. Final little things to do. Sorry, hold on. Oh my goodness, please. That always happens whenever I go into Yahoo or Twitter. Jesus Christ. It is vacation. I don't know why it was vocation there and it made me question everything. I read it so many times. Jesus Christ. See the assembly here.
Bye-bye.
It works so well.
So much of the border a road.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, no!
You know what? Okay, and I'm gonna do something too. I'm gonna do something else as well. So that if you just press all 5, it insta-kills you. Alright, let me give myself a reference. I always try to go for these ones because they're so good. Hold on. I know it's bad. I'll fix it. I want to do some good art before I move on to the music. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I don't need this right now, honestly. Just need that. Sick. She don't need to be this big of a sprite, actually. I think she might not. Let's see, how many sprites tall is this? Or how many pixels tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Say this one's cash. We're doing a precise test. I think it's about the right size, to be honest with you. I think we might even be able to get away with like one this big. I'll give myself some room to work. I don't think I need to make it I should be using all of it if I can, so that way I'm maximizing my space. Because this one, I mean, I'm not really going super crazy on the amount of space that I need for this game, and it's already kind of easy. I could put in the win conditions and technically be done, but I want to put funny art on the screen. Forgive me, I'm going to pull up one more reference. Terrifying. Cool, that's good. She's hiding behind chat. Okay, I'll be right back. we're back. So we'll go up towards the top. I see here. We've got like a central middle pixel, so I'm gonna start it off with. You know, I'm just gonna give her the head. I'm not even gonna give her the curls on the edge there. Do I give her a central middle pixel? No, it's kind of pivotal to these Pokemon ones that it's like an odd number. So that's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hi. How wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're turning the music off for now. We'll come back to the music whenever we need it, and for the time being, I'm actually gonna throw music on in the background. Put some different music on since that one keeps like lagging out and being weird.
A business line of credit is basically a flexible pool of money your business can tap into
what it
when you need.
defaults to? Why does it always tell me about a business line of credit whenever I come in? That's so fucking weird. Ooh. I just felt something kind of pop in my neck. I'm trying to get this crick out. It's been in there for forever since I started streaming. No, I'm okay. Maybe. Might got a pinched nerve. That's what happened to me. Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. Oof. I can feel it in the back of my neck. 'Cause sometimes I like scrunch up and I get bad posture. Had to get steroids and it's still fucking there. Oh, jeez. Well, your boy can't afford to go to a fucking doctor for some fucking, you know, some bourgeois shit like a pinched nerve. No, I'm gonna face it. You know what I mean? When I feel my vision start to blur, then, you know. Oh, we're back. Cool, we're back. Wait, did I hit pause? No, I'm all good. Mega Man 2 soundtrack. That's what we're listening to. I think this table's too high. I'm glad. Lucky you got a good job that has decent benefits for the ladies. Yeah, lucky you, bro. Lucky. Yeah, my bennies are not plenty. But it's okay, I'm alive. I also love this kind of music. This is just one of my favorites. That's way too big. Around there. I don't need I started over. That was a shit try. That was a shit try. I can do better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down a good amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Then what? Down 3. Down 3. Down another one. That's about right. Elect man. Don't elect the man. So, what? How far is this? This is about like 2 away from the inside there. What's old Bondi like here? Just that middle part coming down to the side. It's not like banged really. Right in chat for you. I'm super quiet. Oh, let me fix that up. Sorry about that. Oh, I also cranked the regular volume up a little bit. That's what it is. I just get drowned out by the music is the only thing. Fucking hell. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe I'm just super quiet in general. You need a new microphone. This microphone's getting good. I'm not gonna fuck too hard with that because I bet you it sounded really loud anyways. What if I turn 48 volts off? Does that make it better? Pad? Does it need less of those things? Am I peaking now? Is that better, perhaps? Did I click it and it fixed it? That's what I hope. That's what I'm hoping. I can see it peaking all the time now, so maybe that's what I needed, because peaking is better for some reason. Anyways. Appreciate the help, as always. Make the stream as good as it can be. It's gonna be long, kind of coming down. Back when I used to be in a shitty ska band, I used to quote the Bubbleman theme in one of my saxophone solos when it used to go off. I always did it like super consciously. Okay, so go for the chin now, right? No. Is there a nicer one? Perhaps I could do... What's the eyebrows like? They're a little bit darker. Oh, also, we don't have the odd gap anymore. God damn it. Oh, okay, because I made this side a little bit too long on the inside, so let me fix that. This is the one. This is the one. I would always go when it comes in. So fun to play the saxophone. Yeah, Konantamine. You go like that, I guess. And then do we make her angry? Is that funnier? I think that is funnier. Like that, and then this. Something like that. No, not like that. Like this. No. Like full dirty blonde kind of move. Full dirty blonde kind of move. Am I still quiet or have I come back in? Did I fix it or is it not fixed yet? That's too much. Maybe like this. Man, yeah, really not a lot in the terms of yellow. I guess we'll just go raw yellow for her. That's okay. Like that. Very nice. Then, right, the hands down there, and these two. Like that? Is that too wide, too short? I can't tell. I think I'll bring it in one. This is one of the games that I played a lot as a kid, and I had it on Super Nintendo. I think I still have it back there somewhere, to be honest with you. I am pretty sure that I do. Hold on, if I can fish it out in a sec, I will. Somebody else's photos. She keeps finding photo repositories on Google Images. Yeah, Google Earth, where people see somebody just uploads a bunch of pictures to a random ass location and it doesn't get like removed or whatever. H1DBs and changes. That's what it has to be there. Yeah, I guess this could be... Oh, did I make this in the wrong size one? I guess it's fine. Yeah, I don't really care anymore. I'm not like hurting for space, so it's fine that I made this mistake. We're just gonna copy this over. We just go like this. Yeah, actually, we do go like that here. But the Dow is over 50,000. Okay, so that part looks weird. No, let me fix this. Here, I know. Also, her head's way too big. That's a thing. That's definitely part of it. Yeah, now it looks weird that her head was ever that big. That looks right. Maybe for this one. Cool, that looks good. Can you listen to me on the thing and tell me if I'm crazy quiet or if crunch, I'm eating now, goddammit. Silly me. Okay, but I'm talking to the mic, talking to the mic. That's not too bad. That's about as loud as it's gonna get. I don't think there's much else I can do to fix that, really. In a ponytail? I guess, but that's at least a lot of the reference images I generally see are vicious like that. Okay, got this art in, and then we're pretty much just gonna change all of this shit here. Let me get a boy character for reference. Looks good. That's what we needed. Pull that up. Nope, wrong. Jesus. Why does this fucking... I need to not to happen anymore. Cool, looks good. Oh, right, and that has to go over here if I'm using a reference. My bad. That's why it's not. Okay, so do this. Oops. Hello there, Greg Foe Bacon Hay. Welcome in. Turning Pam Bondi into Cash Patel right now. That's what I'm up to. McConaughey. Bacon Hay. Sorry, I probably butchered your name right there, bro. My B. That's all my B, dude. Word up. We're making a WarioWare game right now. WarioWare DIY. Thing we're working on. Said no problemo. I got you, dog. Mega soon. Hazel's looking at funny Google Maps places right now. I'll get into it a little bit later, but I'm working on my very important WarioWare stuff. My stuff is gonna change the world, man. Also listening to that Mega Man 2 soundtrack. What a classic. What a classic, dude. No, that's not what I wanted. Is this right? That seems fine. I'm quiet, turn up my voice. It's as loud as it gets. It is as loud as it gets. I cannot turn it up any louder, I'm afraid. I don't know why it's so quiet, but this is as loud as it gets. I cannot fuck with it anymore. Yeah, and other people are saying it's not quiet. I think he's just leeching onto the thing. Is it only playing out of the left? Okay, is that what it is? Did that randomly happen for some reason? Let me see if I can fix that for you. Don't yell at me. Hold on, I have to figure it out. I don't know why it's would be doing that if it's only coming out of the right channel. Oh, I accidentally hit record, that's why. It's not in properties. I don't know where the fuck it would be. Filters? No, I don't have any filters on. Is it, yeah, I guess is it only just coming in through the left channel? Why would it be doing that? Now is it coming in through both channels? Okay, it needed 48 volt on. Is that helping you? Is this better? I can now see both of the channels going, no? Is it not? So is it not playing in both? I don't know why. Ah, fuck. Mono LP. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Did that fix it? Is there any more coming out of there? No, not really. Nope, it's not. Is it inputting anything from that? Is it the quick... Perhaps I unplug and replug. Hold on, I'll mute so I don't kill you guys. Does that help at all? I can see it going into red now. Well, there's nothing I can do. That is... I can't just make it mono. I don't know where the button is. Sorry, we're doing...
it coming in mono now? Is that clearer? Okay, is it, yeah, is that better? Also, we'll turn me up all the way loud. All the way loud. How's that? Is that better, Greg Few Bacon McConaughey? Here, game is down a little bit more. Still. Past that, is this good? Is this a, yeah, how's this volume? I'm just talking so you can hear. Volume. Eh. Well, I don't know why it's not peaking anymore. Yeah, it's better. It's good. Alright. It's something. Hey man, microphones are expensive. That's one of those things that whenever you start spending a little bit of time into it, the cost of recording just goes up and 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 up. And we are not there yet. I can barely afford to go to the doctor. Thanks, United States of America. And now it's getting harder to buy gas, so I'm turning all of the politicians into funny little video games where I reveal that, you know, pretty much everything that they do is for the pedophile class of America. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Greg Few McConaughey. And then we will whomp, 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 whomp. Just get rid of all of this Pam Bondi hair. We don't need none of that. Gonna give him a beard. Actually, it's gonna be graybeard. Not gonna be a full graybeard like that. It's gonna be. Here, we'll have that in there still. No, not that one. It's gonna be this one instead. Yeah. I'll do the gray there. Does he look super old like that? Not really. This makes him look a lot older than he is. I wonder if maybe I'm not going to alter these colors before the end of it. This is Kash Patel. He is the director of the FBI in the United States of America. He's most famous right now for getting drunk with the American men's team at the American men's team of the hockey league, American men's hockey league at the Olympics. That's what he did. He got a lot of shit for that. People did not like that very much. Fuck this guy. He, has, used the FBI to pretty systematically, like, cover up for all of the pedophiles that run our country currently. And that's a shame, he ran and got elected into office basically more or less on a platform of, we're going to release the Epstein files to the public so that way everybody can know what's in there. And now he is just a part of the people who are continuing to do the same thing as every other American president has in regards to, protecting the very rich people who abuse children, which is bad. So my form of protest, I make a silly little video game. I don't know. It's not a lot, but what are you gonna do, right? He's got those big ears. Cool, that's good. And then let me delete Pam Bondi here. Doesn't really resemble him that much, to be honest with you. Let's see, what better can I do here? Like that, maybe? I'd rather live in the moment. Monument Mythos universe than go back to real life America. Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. Monument Mythos. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that. Let me look that up real quick. Monument Mythos. Ooh.
like just monuments that like eat people. I get that. Yeah, man. No, big fucking mechanical constructions and art pieces are terrifying if you think about it in that context. That's what's up. Are there like 3D games that are based on that? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it does look like some megalophobia type shit. My games are sadly harrowingly based on the real world, but I'll show you in a moment the funny stuff in my little game world. All right, I think that's fine. Maybe here. I take these away. All right, and then this is what we do. Womp. And then this is what we do. Wow, wow, wow. My colors. Dude, you live in Brazil? Yo, that's what's up, man. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up, dude. There's a dude just balancing a bag on his head in Google Images. Hazel just showed me. It's my girlfriend. She sits next to me. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Fucking, you have the giant, the Christ the Redeemer statue. That's what's up, man. That's a fucking scary-ass, giant-ass thing. I like... Yeah, we have the Statue of Liberty, which is pretty sick. Yeah, you got some pretty kick-ass statues down there, don't you? And then I'm gonna give him happier eyeballs, too. Oops. I guess I could take the whole thing down one so he like bounces and do that on both of them. No, that looks stupid. Okay, I can take some of these down now. I don't need these anymore, and this is going to prevent me from lagging nearly as much as I was. Or probably still am. Okay. Yeah, I can see my video catching back up. This is the game. Trump touched the little girl. He sure did. Right there. Oops, nope, not that one. It's got to go here in the corner. Nice. Okay, and also Kash Patel's eyes grow and hers don't. So we're going to fix that really quick. I think that'll be the last thing that we fix. You can pretty easily win this one just by always tapping all of them, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. Just want to finish this one so we can get on maybe make another one. I'm also going to pause the music now, because it's time to... Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Audio settings. Turn it back up. Hell yeah. Warioware. It's time to make the music. Actually, before I make the music, I obviously need to go smoke more weed. Let me do it quick. All right. Time to get creative. Also, I forgot to put on the pause screen. Stream's back. Welcome back. So, I guess I'll just do a rendition of the, you don't look like the guy that smokes weed. Is that sarcastic? Or are you being serious? Do I just not look like a guy that smokes weed? Do Christ-like looking people not smoke a lot of weed in Brazil? Or maybe you're being sarcastic and I just can't tell. Serious? No shit.
First we heard that.
That's the first we've heard that. Most of the time people are like, yo, are you high right now? And then I'm like, yeah, because I look like a guy that smokes weed in my country. Wow. Here, actually. Okay, next track. No, it needs to be more than that, doesn't it? That's not enough. God damn it, where do I go? We're working on it, man. We're working on it. I'm getting there. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it. Why don't I know how to write shit? It's because I can't pair up the American melody. Dun, dun, dun. I'll just dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, I'll just do that twice. I'll just give it like a mirrored harmony. Yeah, that's fine. Done. There we go. None of those numbers are my credit card number. I'm pretty sure none of those... Are those all Epstein files numbers?
They retracted it.
There we go. What are they? What were the numbers? There we go. And then this, so we'll start 1, 2, 3, 4. A code. Ah, so I lost the code. I lost access. Do I start a half step down? Does that sound fucked up? And then I'll start down here. A code. Spooky. That is pretty spooky. Is it like my internet IP address or something? And then I'll do one more. I guess that's fine. I guess I could mimic the saxophone one. No, this one's gonna be stupid and top. No, I don't have another note. I can just copy. 1, 2, 3, it's time to pee. 1, 2, 4, it's time for more. 1, 2, 4, it's time for war. I'll just do dig-a-da. Dig-a-da. Dun, da-da. Da-da. I don't know. Da-da, da-da. Fuck. I'm just adding shit out. Fuck it, yeah, I'm just copying the saxophone line. That's what it's gonna be. That's fine. It's easy. And then last track for rhythm. Nope. Give me the draw button. Just nothing rhythm. This is a bad song. This is gonna be ridiculous. Until I can't put anything in anymore.
I'm at Guantanamo Bay.
Oh wow.
These dudes that have their selfies at Guantanamo Bay. Oh no.
Sorry, I was just filling it up with everything possible. I can't put any more notes in any of these. Okay, now I want to hear how it sounds. Yep, that's what the United States sounds like right now. Cool, show me the thing. Wow. Just a bunch of people taking selfies at the fitness center. Hey, that's what's up. All right, let's play it a couple of times. Would you like to play test it for me? I think you might have to do it a couple of times because there's 4 outcomes and it only makes you play test it 3 times. Here, you can sit here. And use this.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. And you just hit play when you're ready. Down there on the bottom. And make sure you use the drop
Oh, I'm bad. Dax! Oh no, I'm not fast enough! God damn it!
It gets faster progressively. We tried a couple of times.
Oh, it's kind of hard for me to use this. I'm not used to not.
Yeah, you can fuck around with it for a second. I guess you can use the mouse if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not used to the way that works. Okay.
Oh. I still haven't put any win conditions in yet.
Oh. Oops.
Okay, well, I still need to finish it, I guess, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, I still haven't made the win conditions yet, I forgot. That's my bad.
Whoopsies!
Okay. Also, let me fix this one. Click that Discord link, bro.
What?
Whoops. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Do they mean at the base?
I don't know. Probably. It's a possibility. Cool, that's better. Let's go into assembly. Let me pull up my thing. I'll pull up win conditions. This switches off. This switches off. And then it's just Trump. Yes. This switch is off and the switch is on. Wait. That one's... Okay, I got it backwards on here. I know how binary works. Of course. Plop! We're almost done, we're almost done. Don't worry. Oops. Sorry for promoting your Discord. Plop. Thank you for hopping in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing it. Was it this one? Switches on. Did you promote it? Did you really promote it? Or I think you just threw the emoji in there. That was cute. I appreciate that. No. He said no. That's okay. Thank you for being here. Tim is on. Tim is off. Add to condition. These two. Jolly good show. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jolly good show, then. Alright, two more. 0. Switches off. Yes. Ah, fuck. Add to condition. Switches on. Add to condition. We will accuse these 3. Okay, 1. 2. Add to condition 3. Yes. And then when they're both on, jolly good show. And if you stick around long enough, I'll show you my cat. Who wants to see my cat? I like my cat. Elon Musk switch is on. We'll ship this game, and then I'm going to go find the cat, and I'll show her to you so you can see the cat. Her name is LBK. We say, hey, hey. LBK, how many kids did you kill today? And that's a little baby. Okay. Skoda emoji. I don't know the Skoda emoji. Alright. Now I see the Elon Musk one. Oh my god. Oh, there it was. Fuck. That's the issue when you have 4. There we go. Yeah, you could just do that with all of them then. Okay, cool. Command. Cool. I think that's ready. Yeah, ship it, yeah. Actually, here we'll go white. And then black. With the question mark boxes. Protect. Those. Dang. Pedophiles. Called Cusack. Let me find the Skoda emoji. I want to see what it is. Ooh. You? Is that it? Oh, like a car. I see. Is that a Brazilian car? What? Super awesome Ultra Peak channel. Protect those dang pedophiles. This is my game. Here, I'll show you guys the game in a sec. And then can I do comma agent? Because you're playing an FBI simulator. ENT, yes! No, that's a translation. Oh, mistrankaton. I don't know what that is. Fill me in. I don't know enough. Yeah, perfect. He pronounced the whole thing with no stutter. Miss Tranquechuan. Yeah, I know. I fucking... It takes a couple tries. We do our best here, man. Reading out the corner of my eyes some shit. Hell yeah, we shipped the game. We shipped the game. Game is shipped. Alright. Let's play this, let's play our couple games. Let me show you guys my games. I worked on all my games. Just got new records in for Diamond Records. Alright, so this one will come up a couple of times, and then we will play through the rest of the ones that we have. These are all the games that I've made on stream so far. One of them I finished off stream, though, but... Dude, that's Slime. I'm Slime. And Slime eats rocks. Real ones know. Real ones know. Not gonna explain that one. That one's the Strait of Hormuz simulator. Gotta ban them. I've made all these games. Hell yeah. I could probably add some more like victory fanfare whenever you win that game. We'll see if we get all the different variations of that one. Files of the game. Yeah, that one's the FBI simulator. Slime doesn't want to eat either of those objects. He only eats rocks. Even though in the fiction he can eat anything. Doesn't matter. That's a secret. that's a dog whistle. That's anti-Semitism. Not in my chat. Not in my chat. Pedophiles the game. Exactly. Oop, that's Malaysia. You let Malaysia pass. Malaysia can get through. That game requires detailed knowledge of the fucking current passage of oil tankers through the Strait of Hormuz. That's my D. Oop, wrong one. Hell yeah. Made that whole menu and everything, dude. That menu looks great. I'm so proud of that menu. Speed it up. Eat the rock. Just that rock, though. Not me. I appreciate that, Greg. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Elon Musk. Nope. Nope. Redact him from the files. Hey, hey, LBK. That's my cat's name. I got the Kappa in there, too. Just that one. You don't eat this one. A lot of these games are pretty easy. I'm going to start losing on purpose pretty soon. And the next game that we make is going to be significantly harder, actually. I am planning on making some actual challenging games. We let China pass. Elon Musk? What a fucking turd. He said, thank God. The Malaysia pass. We let Malaysia pass. We let Malaysia pass. Oh. Yeah, I only got 4 games. Here, I'll start losing this one on purpose. It works. I love that the menu buttons work. I'm not gonna lose that one on purpose. Deleted LMAO. We will blank President Donald J. Trump. What the? Fuck Trump. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck that guy. Okay. So you guys waited nice and patient, and like I said I was gonna do, I'm gonna go grab my cat. I'm gonna go find the cat real quick. Would you like to play my games? The 4 of them and try them? Or do... What'd you say? Here, we'll have Hazel play some. Got a couple people in right now. You can play a regular level if you want to. If you're gonna get the kitty shut off first. Wow, she really can't. I didn't even have to go that far to find her.
Come on.
What'd you think?
He said, woman.
Woman.
Indeed. Okay.
Look at the poos. Look at the poos. Did she poop somewhere?
Look at the poos. Oh, they said poo poo. Poos poos.
Let's talk about the kitty probably.
The little baby poo poo. It's a baby poo poo. Okay, do I play Game Blender?
Game Blender. I guess you could check in the bottom right. And you go over to DIY 2 in the right. Unless you want to play the real levels, you can play the real levels if you want. Those are all the ones on the left there.
Actually, yeah, I do kind of.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, play the game. Take a little Sakurino break. I've been going for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stop. Because it'll make your neck hurt.
Let's play the game. This looks like Temple Run. What do I do?
Part of the game is figuring out what you're supposed to do in the game.
Crimp. Oh, your bow. Your bow is falling.
Part of the game is figuring out what you're supposed to do.
Smash. Smash. Don't smash the cactus. Break, break, break. DIY. Speed up. I'm not listening to the music. Pick. Yeah.
Oh, you got it. I missed that one.
Close pins.
Oh, that one's hard.
Oh, I should have done one.
Yeah, you have to do that one first. You
Mhm.
have to be ready.
What?
You have to hit the stop button.
Oh, dang it.
It's okay,
I'm
you
gonna
should try
lose.
it again.
I'm gonna lose.
You have to fail at them so you can see all the ways that you can play.
Oh. Oops.
Damn bats.
Game over. Okay, let me plug in my headphones. I also really want, do we have any more Coke?
Do you want us? You could hold it down for a little bit. You can play all the levels in the game that are in there and one of my levels. And maybe you could, I mean, if you want to, if it's not long enough, you could go for a level.
No offense, but you
suck.
suck.
Damn.
I know.
Look, this is not an easy game, okay?
I've never played it before either, so I have no idea. Well, I have actually. That's a lie. I would be lying if I said that.
No offense, though. It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna like watch YouTube.
True though. True though.
Ouch.
Okay, well now I have music, so I'm gonna be better because I can hear it.
That one's down.
Way to go!
Thank you, Greg Few. Thank you for subbing and becoming a slime.
Brimp! Brimp! Smash. Smash. Don't smash the cactus! Smiling, no. Eee! Oh, I'm supposed to press that. See, I always miss the stop button. I click right on the thing.
Alright, chat, time me. I have no Coca-Cola, and whenever I come back from the store, I'll have Coca-Cola.
Smoosh. Oh gosh, I'm bad. I got the shirt. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. Annoy. Oh, dang it. I was too slow. It's kind of hard to click. The mouse is weird to move. I'm going to be better, okay? We're going to try again. I'm going to do better this time. I know all the games now, what I'm supposed to do. Break, 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 break. Way to go. That one's easy. Smash. Can. 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 They were all three cans. Primp. 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 You're bored? Well, goddamn, okay. You wanna play the second one? We're gonna play Jimmy T. He's different. I guess I'll be bad again. I'm not gonna be good at this one because... Goddamn, you guys are harsh critics. I'm not as entertaining as Ander. I don't talk as much. I don't know what to say. Whoa. I like this though. Rally. Oh, there we go. I hit it. Look at him, he's dancing though. Hit. Oh, I missed it. Damn. His ass is like out. Okay, what? But I was never on it. I'm not very good. Yeah, this song is great. I really like this, except for when I am apologetic. Oh no, I'm doing bad because I'm getting distracted by the chat. Why are you apologetic? Me too. You guys are both apologetic. Super awesome Ultra Peak channel and Greg Few Bacon Hey. What should I do instead then? Okay, we're gonna go try this one. She's cute, Ashley. Don't be apologetic. He's gonna be home so soon with the Coca-Cola. He just went to the store to get Coca-Cola and I have to keep the chat, so please don't leave because then it's my fault. Oh, look at the little devil. Shop. Mushroom, potato, cucumber. Okay. Cucumber. Mushroom. Potato. Yes, recommend me a thing. Yummy rice. Oh, this is onigiri. Yum, 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 yum. I'm stuffed. Ah! Well, I fried one of them. I guess that was enough. Milk the udders. No, I am clicking it. Okay, I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there because I clicked the udder. Okay, shoot the apple. Did I get it? Nice. It's a YouTube channel called Dial Up Chronicles. What's it? What kind of YouTube channel is it? Am I just supposed to click all the oranges? I'm not quite sure what I was doing there. Candy. Fruit. Oh dang, I'm not fast enough. I'll look it up after this round. Damn. Was I supposed to eat it faster than that? I like her little Halloween theme though, that's very cute. Okay. He uses a real modern. Okay, why am I not going? Okay, let me just go straight to YouTube. Modem. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense. This music is making me annoyed. Okay. Ooh, it's lagging. Sorry, when we open a browser, our computer's kind of slow. That's cool. He does like website stuff. Free promotion. That looks cool. I don't know. I wonder what you use. 894 subscribers. Is this your channel? Is this you? Is this why you shared it? No, it's just a cool channel. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like computers and stuff. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do that right now. Ah! Too much music. That's cool. We'll probably look at that later. I'm actually building a PC right now. Well, not building one. I had a PC that my dad gifted. Not gifted. It was just an old PC he had that just stopped working. And he gave it to me. And he was like, show it to the guy. He'll be back soon. He went to the store. When he comes back. Oh, yeah, I will. It's still... I'll have it on the YouTube page, like already on the side of the screen over here too. You can't see it, but I am pulling it up again over on the other screen. But I'm building. I took it apart, the PC, like completely down to the bones. Like I took the graphics card out, I took the motherboard out. I mean, didn't take the CPU out, but like I took everything else out, all the RAM, every single little cord. Took out the power supply. I took out all the like case stuff and cleaned it all because it was really, really dusty, and I was really hoping that was the reason that it wasn't working. But I put it all back together again and it still doesn't work. So I'm not really sure what it is. It's probably something wrong with the motherboard or CPU. Maybe the power supply, but I kind of dial it. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I need to do more testing. It just like turns on, the motherboard turns on for a second and lights up and then turns off, and it won't turn on. Because if we could get that computer running, our stream would be so much better. Soup time. What kind of soup are you having? I have not really. All I've eaten today is pretzels. I worked earlier. I'm so low on the screen, but it's just because I'm short. I worked earlier and I got home not too long ago. And I don't even know what I've been doing. I'm so sleepy. Water time. Robot arm scooter. I actually should drink water too. Let me reach over and grab my water. Got it. Oh no, it's empty. Dang it. Stop! Hammer time. That's so true. Water time. Cheers, water. Except it's almost empty and I'm not gonna get up to refill it right now. So. Drink the rest of the water in there. And then I'll drink my water later. When I can get some. Rah! Okay, I'm gonna play his games. Play. Let's see. Stop. Hammer time. What's the first game? Redact. Peter. Teal. I saw it all happen. Consume or, yes, consume the rocks. Blowing that up. If it's America, too. Ban hate. Oh no, you're not allowed to say that word. Oh, I press this. Yes. Nice. Guess who's home? He just got home. Ooh, yum, 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 yum.
Like I said.
I'm playing your games now. Nope. They're not going down. Hey, dude. He said, hey, dude. Redact. Donald Trump. Ban hate. Okay. It's this thing. Yeah. Hey, dude. The guy. You know, the Big Lebowski. That's a Big Lebowski reference. I know it.
I know the guy.
There's America. Oh, oh. Okay, I'm never gonna lose this, so I'm just quitting. Okay, he's gonna take he's gonna take my spot. Oh, never mind, he's not gonna take my spot quite yet. No, I'm calling the dude.
Me? Hey, dude. What's up? Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. I'll be back on the game in a sec.
They wanted me to show you this channel.
Dial-Up Chronicles?
Dial-Up Chronicles.
So, like...
They said they use a real modem.
Interesting.
Going on the internet using dial-up. That's cool.
Does it even work? Is there a dial-up like connection that exists right now, or does it just use John?
I don't know. Would you play me something? You guys can watch it after the stream. We will. Sounds interesting. Pretty cool. What are the new songs?
Okay, I'll come back though. That was just one that was terrible. That was a tutorial song. I have to do that to unlock the record thing.
That's funny, I kinda liked it though.
I'm returned. Hello. Bangers. All bangers. Let's see if my favorite ones are in. Number 2. It's just okay. I kind of like this one. That one's a fist pumper for sure. Alright. That's it for now. Here, I'll play some games to warm up into it. Actually, not this one, because I played this one too much. I want to play the Ashley ones. See how they are, because they're kind of hard. I'll do it with a DS screen. Nice. Tomato, cabbage, cucumber. Tomato, cabbage, cucumber. Nice, nice, that's right. That one, that one, that one. Hocus pocus. Egg. That's right. Thought. What's your thought? What are you thinking about? Tell me your thought, Greg Fu Bacon Hay. McConaughey. Bacon Hay. I keep calling you Bacon Hay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Hocus pocus. Memes. That's true. You think about memes? Oh, no. No, no. Food, hammer, ball. Yeah, I could do some memes. I'm gonna make games out of them. I do think about memes. Yeah, don't we all? I do be thinking about memes sometimes. I think that's just kind of the way of the world right now. We've all got memes to be thinking about. Squirt. Don't tell me to squirt. That's wild. Hocus pocus. Don't say hocus pocus when I squirt, dude. You wanted a hot dog. Damn it. That one's complicated. Real fruit. This one, this one, this one. And this one. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I love that one. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that emoji? No? No? Yeah. No? Yeah. No? Yeah. Hocus pocus. I want to be able to make like a whole like level set like this and do the art like top and bottom, but there's not really any parameters for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? You pronounce him, burger. Shit. Boned myself. Cook evenly. Real fruit. Oh, shit. That one pranks you. Oh, I lost. How do you pronounce that one, I wonder? That one's pronounced in Chinese. Alright, I think it's Game Macaroni time. Or, you know what? Maybe I'll finish part of this song. See how my ears are doing. Hey! Yeah! Yay! Throwing up the yays. Alright, so yeah, that's what I've got so far. Yeah, it's like the song, yay, nay, nay, yay. Okay, well, what do we think of the song, yay or nay? Listen to it one more time and tell me yay or nay. And then I just got beat for there. Gay. Whoa. You just saying that because it rhymes, or are you saying that because the song is gay? You could be a little bit gay. That's okay. I'm gonna have it break down after this part. Yay, 100%. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, all right, all right. Well, we'll keep fucking with this because I got the ideas for it. This is MF Doom. Don't you know it? Don't you know it? It is basically some weird ass shit. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Boom. Boom. Nope. Wrong. Rewind. And this is gonna be the bass again. Oh, fuck. I forgot what key we're in. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. There we go. I got it now. So we go. Made a cover of Polly by Nirvana and Beatbox. That's so cool. If you have like a, we have like an art channel in our Discord. You should totally throw that in there. If you do, I'll listen to it on the stream because that sounds cool. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I like that. Okay, yeah, that's where I'll start. On the... Fuck, what is that? That's D. No, that's E. Oh. Give me the bass. Slap bass is what this is, Seinfeld. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. I'm just writing this phrase out. Okay, I need more funky bits like the first one is. I have a lot of like breaks in there. And also I can mimic the drum in there too. Yeah, like that. And then... Yeah. Funky. That's the idea. We're trying to get funky with it. Mm-hmm. Slonky. Oh, like a big old friggin' donkey. Oh, wrong. Cool, I like it, I like it. Let me also fuck it up on this part, too. That's important, gotta fuck it up. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I like that. Duh. I'm actually gonna go base there, and then, yeah, like that. Oh, fuck. That's kind of nasty. Give it. Oh my goodness. Let's listen to it in context. Well, not in context, just together. Oh, fuck, it's lagging it out. It can't handle my funky beats, dude. Alright, give it full. Give it full. One time. Okay, and that needs to keep going better, too. Let me copy this, pop it there. Freems! Yeah, Freems, man. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm with it. I'm so with it, dude. I'm more with it than you could even possibly fucking imagine. And then we go down again to E, except the lower octave this time. And then we're kind of going to, like, thrumble on it, you know what I mean? Kind of give it, like, a really nasty, like, bassiest sort of... thrumbling is the correct term. Yeah, there's the thrumbling. The fresh. Okay, let's see if this sounds good or like shit. No. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. 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 Okay, okay. Stanky beat. Yeah, it's stanky beat time. I think I might even stank it down. I might take away some of these hat arrangements. Yeah, in fact, let me just erase all these hats out really quick. I'm just going to copy down the bass. Yoink. No. Wonderful. And pop this here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. See. Hold on. This is gonna go here, that's there. Let's hear it all. And then let's hear it. Yeah. Does that sound like shit? I kind of don't like that. Maybe I swap them. Because we keep the accents on the offbeat. Yeah, there it is. That's where it is. That's where it belongs. Of course, I should have known better. Yeah, this is where it belongs. And it's okay that the bass kind of sounds weird because I'm going to have more parts layer in on top. I'm going to have it kind of outline some stuff. I think. Now I need to keep this part going. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can move these ones up here instead. Alright, let me hear it in context. Might sound terrible in context. Can I copy this over and have that just be there? What does it sound like? LOL. No, that's not the way, not the way. All right, let me put some top layers in. What do I have for the front area? It was like guitar or something, wasn't it? Double guitar. Yeah. All right, let me hear this. Not this one. It's going to come in the second one. Dun, 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 dun. Fifth? Yeah. Also the guitar here. All right, all right. Nope. Okay, so it needs to go here. One after. Boom 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 ba. That's in the same note. Nope, over one, wrong. Friday is tomorrow, hell yeah. Oh shit, it is tomorrow. That's right. I need to call out of work tomorrow. Oop. Okay, so we'll get the guitar out. Get the other guitar out. Whoops. I can keep that going for a minute and then do some like melody stuff. Well, not for a minute, but I can repeat it probably once and then get another little bit of mileage out of it. I kind of like how that sounds. And now it's time to pick like a solo voice, I think. Alright. That'll want to be the one. That one's for sure the one. This is the DS, 3DS equivalent of Mario Paint. Yeah, basically. Honestly, that's what this game is. This game has a bunch of the similar, like, identical functionality of Mario Paint, except that it gives you the opportunity to, like, fucking code games with it, which was always the thing I wanted the most out of a game like that. Da-na-na-na-na. That's sick. We're going up to G there. So we'll come back to like, yeah, we'll keep coming down from G. Yeah, you like the beat? Now let me swap my instrument in here. Oh shit, that makes it way funkier. God damn. Okay, and I think I know where I can add in the glockenspiel for that beginning part so it doesn't feel out of place. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I think I need a beat without the glockenspiel in, or at least a beat of the glockenspiel being very simple. Oh, fucking, I really wrote some shit for that one, huh? I don't know. Oops. Wonder if I could just get away with like. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do here. I know it kind of sounds like shit still right now. Give me a sec. If it keeps sounding like shit, I will take it away forever. Take it down an octave. Okay. Give me Glock. Let's hear this one over. Glockenspiel again. Is that good? Maybe, I think. Let me hear it together really quick before I move on. Maybe I don't need this part to pick up. Maybe it's fine. One more time. Glockenspiel, very important. BRB gonna listen to some music. Yeah, do it, bro. Do it, bro. You come on back whenever you're ready. If you tell me, I might be done with this part of the beat, or at least some of the beat. Hell yeah, that sounds like fucking some shit. I don't know. Alright, kind of all over the place. Time to move on to video games, though. I always just only ever work on a little bit of that at a time. Alright, game time. Yeah, this one's gonna be, Oh, Kitty! Don't be a bastard. Kitty, stop being a bastard, please. Kitty, oh my goodness, you're so cute. This cat's so cute, dude. And Kitty. Okay, so I have a plan. Oh my goodness, Kitty. You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm thinking in my head. Sorry, I'm fucking with this cat right now because she's sitting in my lap, and I love her very much. See that the Discord's kind of going off, so let me check on that really quick. Ow. Ow, Kitty. Ow. Kitty, stop biting me. No more. I'm gonna check the Discord really quick. Because I have an idea. I need to think about it a sec. The same thing in a business suit, you get tax breaks. It's true. Ah, more music. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Lennon draws the distinction. Lennon knows. We'll go over that at some point. That's fun. Okay, not a crazy amount of stuff. So I'm like, in my head, I'm just imagining a game that's like, it's kind of simple. It's basically like Frogger, except it's like a conveyor belt that comes at you. And I am imagining like truly a conveyor belt type of situation where the speed of the objects, or the objects that are coming at you, are like, you know, 5 blocks of the road that are moving, and then the rest of it will just be like static or whatever. Maybe I can have a few things like moving past you potentially. I don't know. I'll make some stuff depending on how much space I have. But I imagine that you'll also have like 3 buttons that control like moving right to left, left to right, right to left, all that. And I'm thinking I'll make it like a sidewalk simulator, maybe, or like a bicycle simulator. I'll make like a third of it a bike lane. Part of it I'll make a bike lane, and then another part of it I'll make like the sidewalk, and the other part of it I'll make the street, right? So you'll have to avoid cars, you'll have to avoid more cars in the bike lane because people are assholes, and then you'll have to avoid people just walking. So you'll just be a cyclist and you'll be avoiding everybody because it's impossible to be a cyclist. So that sounds like a lot. Yeah. Cycling. Welcome back. So I figured out what I'm doing. I think I'll make this a long game because you'll have to like survive it for a while. So I'm imagining, I dream. I think the first thing that I'm going to have to figure out is how I'm going to get... Wait, let me make this road. So I think I'll have to make 5 road objects. I think I'll make them as big as they can be. Let's see how much of this it takes up. Really a lot. Okay, so I don't have very much room for division there. I might be able to get away with just having 3, to be honest with you. and keep 3 on the screen at all times? I think that that's a possibility. It might only take 3 to do that, actually. I think that's what it's going to be. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the background first. That's smart. I'm going to make it nice and easy, though. Here, I'll go. Keep that on. Now I'm watching a guitarist with a Super SM64 with a guitar. No shit. Playing Super Mario 64 with a guitar. That's what's up, man. I've seen the people who do the game runs like that that are with repurposed like MIDI instruments, more or less. Oops. I'll do that there. And then I'm gonna give bike lane like here. How long is everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Or is it maybe 3 long? I'm not actually sure, to be honest with you. Let me see. I'm gonna try 3. Okay, let me see if that is the correct size for this thing. Okay, we're close. We're actually pretty close, to be honest with you. We have, what? 1... Oops. Count the pixels with me. Oh, shit. God damn it. Stop doing that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 3, 64. 64, I should have known. Of course it's 64. And maybe it's not actually smart to do it this size. Maybe it's smarter to do it a different size. Let me delete this. And maybe I'll just make it 2 buttons instead. Yeah, I think that's the way. Bike lane. Okay, sick. So yeah, we'll just split it right down the middle, honestly. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna see how well all of this works, anyways. But yeah, let me just fill this in. Oh, wait. I can go over one. Exactly 1 pixel. Wait. Yeah? Okay, right here down the middle. That's where it goes. I like that. Who watching Get Tarsed play on? I don't know that. Get Tarsed play on. Ooh, I don't know if that was a typo or some. Also, sorry if I'm not talking. I'm making. Try to be more vocal. Toward, okay, toward. Get my line tool out. Just gonna make the easy, simple sidewalk. Cool. That's made. Also good. And then we're gonna go. There. Cool, that looks good. And then let me fix this up a little bit. I think I moved this line in 1. Let me also make it a straight line. Cool, and then I should fill this. Why is it not filled? Edit. Oh, because I was just tapping it with the. I'm stupid. That's why. Gonna copy it over a couple of times. Actually, wait. No, I'm not. First, what I'm gonna do is make it, decide what it's gonna do. Location, point. It's gonna be right there. Okay? Yes. And when 1-1 is hit, yep. Travel. Go straight. Another current location, specific direction, down. Let's just see what it's like at normal speed. Contact, touch, location. The bottom here. Decide an action. Jump to the top. All the way up. And then travel down. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need 2 different actions for that. Go straight, and then I could do from another location. Wow. Just up here. Okay. Can I start it all the way up at the top? I guess I can. Sick. Okay, I think that's gonna work perfectly, actually. Let me try this again. I don't know how many I'll need exactly, but we're gonna do a couple of those. Copy it there, copy the AI as well, that's cool. And we're just gonna come in here. Give me a line, give me this color line. Nope. Cool, that looks good. We're gonna put it up here. Right, I think that goes right there. Yes. Nope, it needs to go up one. That works perfectly. Oh my goodness. Edit this just a little bit. Rewind. Sick. 19 divided by 87 times 69 plus 1. Mathematical. Mathematician. Okay, I'm just putting a little tape up so I know exactly where to put my thing. I think that's right. Let's see that that's correct. I think that that's correct. Do I only need like one more? What else do I need? Oh, yeah, I just need like 2 more-ish, actually. Here, and just to make sure, I'm going to fill that portion of the background with a different color. Oops. Bonk. There we go. Okay, maybe I will have to make it like gray. I'll make one more. It says slime, or it's supposed to anyway. Alright, now we're gonna put this over here. Get my little post-it note. Okay. I think that'll do it.
Bye-bye.
So I get like some frames of loss for sure. That's okay. I'll just make it gray on the background. That's fine. I wonder if that won't kill the thing a little bit. We will see. Here, I'm gonna give him an initial body. Or first one. Like that. Oh yeah, he's gonna be one of them cyclists. Let's give him like a blue helmet like this. I don't have this kind of helmet, but my cyclist will. Fuck, how do you draw a bicycle guy? Top-down bicycle. Yeah, that's how. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, so let me erase some of this. Move this down. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go just like that. That's probably better.
I didn't know that's why Love is Blind drink out of these opaque glasses. I noticed that. And I was like, why didn't you do that? But I didn't know. But she just said so they can edit the continuity however they want.
Right. I'm just gonna leave that as that for now. Okay. I'll probably give him some sort of an animation. I'm going to... First, I'm going to make some buttons. Give him buttons down here. Left. Actually, no, it's just going to be a change button. That's what it's going to be. It's just going to be one button, and it swaps them left to right. Yeah. We'll put it over here at the right. Okay, so this is going to need a couple different arts. This is going to need... So what kind of button do I want this to be? I want this to be a fancy kind of button. I want this button to be a special button. I want this button to be a square. And I want it to be starting, pointing this way. And then, right, so it's like that. Right, so it's like this. Starts off like that. And then, as it gets pressed, it's pressed halfway down right now. It like spins direction. And then it's all the way pressed. And then it's the other direction. Actually, or no. Is there an animation of it coming back up? Is it just an animation of it getting pressed? Yeah, I think it's just an animation of it getting pressed from either side, and then one animation of it spinning. So there's going to be 3 animations. Press right, press left, and then spin. 4 animations. Press right, press left, spin right, yes. Four sprites for it. Okay, so this is press R. And we're just gonna start with the box things. We're so backy. You know what the fuck it is, Soy Central. Here, you know what? Just for you, Soy Central, I'm going to go back and I'm gonna show you what we finished, because I know you want to see it. Welcome back, Soy Central. It's good to see you. Alright, so this is kind of what I got cooking for the time being. At least this one right now. You can see where we're going. And let me also, just while I'm thinking about it, I can do this so quickly. Let me just fix this. Because these just need to be like that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I want to show you because we've made another one. We made the one that was the ban thing where you ban the people from the chat. I finished that one, and that one's got so much menu functionality. Yes, save in game. Always save. What if I didn't save? I'd be so sad I'd cry. I'm kidding. Here, let me show you though. We'll do this one first. Yeah, we'll play it. Let's just show it to you. Nope, not that one. Yes. You could do so much shit in this game, dude. It is amazing how much shit you can make. Hell yeah, I deleted your shit, bro. Why were you being anti-Semitic in this chat, huh? What the hell? You get fired. You get banned. Just kidding, bro. Hey, Sharky was homophobic. It's okay. Yeah, and you can. I made the menu functionality go all the way through. You can like press each button individually, and the arrow comes up. You know, oop, and then only until you hit yes does it finish, and you know you can hit the wrong one. Deleted LMAO messages Prime. Yeah, you like that one? Yeah, I did that. Because I had more fill space and I wanted to put something funny in there. You know what I mean? And it's actually kind of hard to lose if you know where everything is. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll quit after that one. I think you've seen them all now. And here's the one we made earlier today. You check this one, see if you can get it. You see, this is the name. This one is FBI Simulator. And oh, yeah, let me throw a fa. This one's FBI Simulator. Protect those dang pedophiles, agent. Alright, let's play it. Redact. Oh no, that was the same one. There's more than that. They got Pam Bondi and Cash Patella's little Pokemon guys down at the bottom. Elon Musk, what a fucking turd. This is from Kitchen Nightmares. God, why is it only showing those two? There's more than that. There's Peter Thiel one too. Okay, one more until we see the last one. Oh, well, whatever. And if you notice, I put the actual EFTA numbers that refer to the one that when, well, I won't say what it refers to. Maybe you can screenshot those numbers and see what you can find out about that one. What could it mean? Peter Thiel saw it all happen. There it is. Okay. We've seen it all now. Alright, we'll go back and finish up our bicycle one, so we have another one in the another one for the blender. So many games to make. This one's not mega political. This one's just, you know, cyclist to the game, basically. But that's fine. Let me just see it go one more time. That looks fucking sick, doesn't it? Isn't it crazy that that works? Isn't this crazy that this works? That's fucking sick. Because I'm not going to have any of the background moving at all, but I'll have a bunch of teeny tiny little objects flying around the screen, and then they'll just do the same thing that all of these little conveyor belt items do. There's so much shit that you can do in this game. So I'm going to make this one the clicky buttons. Here's my plan. I'm going to get the box out. So this will be where the box goes. And this will be the top box. All right. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna spread it out just a little touch. Like that. I think that makes sense. Gotta dip out. I'm chilling with my second family at the fire station, bro, but also have fun. You get hella views if you'd somehow fit the aspect ratio to make this pop up on Shorts Live. Yeah, I've been talking about the benefits, weighing the pros and cons and on that. Since this hasn't been getting as many views, I was weighing potentially on just putting this up on Shorts in general. I don't know. I might go back and forth on that. We'll see. I like the idea of that, though, but me and Hazel got way more pros and cons. I appreciate the advice, though. Thank you always for being here. Thank you as always. And go hang out with your family, you dang fool. We'll get this game done. It'll be sick. I've seen people do both streams at once, one for Shorts and one for full video. I'm gonna look into that. I'll find out how to get that to work, because I can get this up. I've had this, the last time I had this stream playing, it was on Shorts. But yeah, I wonder, I can try to figure that out maybe. That might crash my computer. We'll figure it out. Not tonight. Tonight's what tonight is. And we have had some people hop in and hang out for a little bit, but yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I appreciate you as always, dog. Yeah, hell yeah. Have a good night, man. Like that, or like this. And then like this. So we're just trying out how the looks. The button look is important. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Okay. And then we go... No, I don't think it's at an angle. No, it wouldn't be at an angle. It would be top down. So I'm just going to draw two boxes concentric. Duh. Don't be silly. Okay, so I'm getting quiet just because I'm thinking of how all this shit's gonna work. I don't know. We're gonna copy this page over. Yes. Give myself the same page, pretty much. Be sure to stretch my neck out and do not slouch. Okay. Copy that one there. I'm gonna make this one press L. I'm gonna make this one if I can do this one correctly, then I can pretty much just do I even need to do all that? Yes, I do. Because I want to. It'll look better. Turn this off now. Okay, so we have the right spacing, I think. It's like a Minecraft pickaxe, basically. That's right. Okay, and then awesome. That's so easy. And then we're gonna copy that and literally just that was pointless. Oh, let me name this all correctly. It is an important step. change to L, and then change to R. Cool, that's right. And then we'll try to assemble that, see if we can get this all working. Okay, so I'm going to turn the switch on, yeah, and then also when it's tapped while the switch is off. And then, actually, as a matter of fact, no, I will make the switch turn on, and that's also what's going to trigger the thing. Oh, wait. Can I just make it do the whole thing? No, it doesn't. Okay. I have to make it separate. Also, when changed is tapped, and art is... And art is set to press R, change art to press R there. When art is a specific art, when it's this one, and ooh, that art finishes playing. Yeah, it'll only take 4, I guess. Change. Right. Oh, Jesus. How does this work? God damn it, this is hard. Okay. Do I need like a separate item with a separate switch just because I don't have enough AI on here? Object 1. Nighty-night, Greg Few. It was good talking to you. It was good hanging out with you in chat. I'm sorry I'm quieting down. I'm trying to finish this up. I'm thinking through a lot of these problems here. I don't even know if what I'm doing is necessarily going to help. I have 3 more arts. Set R to press R and hold. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I know how to fix it. Gesundheit, 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 Gesundheit. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you. So here's what it's gonna be. Wrong. Yes. I'm gonna get the frame from this one. I'm gonna get that frame. Wrong. I'm gonna get this frame. I don't even need this one to be a loop. Or the other one. Just gonna delete all this. Art. Specific art and art finishes playing. Change art to that. I'm actually also going to delete that action, yeah. Gonna move that up. I want that to happen first. While switch is off. And then while change is tapped. While switch is on. Change the art to change to right. Play once and play really fast. Yes. Right. Also, I'm gonna make it have a clicking noise. I'm actually going to do the ding-dong. I think that's better for the bicycle. I'm also going to add a clicking noise. I want all that to happen first. Sound effects, too. Okay, now when the art is set to change to right, and it finishes playing, go back, change the art to, press R, and turn the switch back off. Right? Okay, let's try it. That looks fucking awesome. Wow. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, do your thing. He doesn't do it yet, but the button works. Look at that button, right?
So cool, yeah, that's such a cool button. And even I'm just looking at the whole thing because I haven't seen all the bike.
Yeah, it's a look. That's a. This is 4 different road items. 4 different like items that are the road. They're all like, you can see they're all like selected here. They move down the center of the screen, and whenever they hit the very bottom, they teleport back up to the top and start moving down.
That's awesome.
Isn't that so cool?
So cool.
Isn't that so cool? I don't know if anybody's watching it right now, but I think that this is, it's just so fucking cool how this works and how versatile this game is. Okay, I'm gonna make the bicycle guy just a teeny tiny touch animated here. Okay, and I'm gonna do change here. Oh shit. Why does he go so far over? That looks pretty good. When this switch turns on, he's going to travel. He's going to go straight from current location, specific direction. That way. Go east a little bit slow. Yes. Location. Okay. Yes. Stop. I want to see it. Okay, no. It needs to be, like, farther out. Right? Or is it even further out? Is it just this one? How far out does this guy even go? Like there, right? Yes.
Oh, no!
Okay, so we'll take it one, yeah. I kind of see it. Kind of like that. I guess he should go faster, huh? I'll do it normal speed. And then I'll do the other ones, yeah. Turns off. Okay, so we're gonna go about the same distance on the same side. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no!
Something's not turning the switch off. Oh, you can break it if you spam it, huh?
Oh, no!
And art. Is that art? And the art is this art. Say you fix that. Okay, yeah, okay, it's like that, huh? So maybe I don't do overlap. Is it when touch? When it touches another location, yeah. Right, yeah, you always get the weird thing with the overlap because the overlap is the continuous trigger there. Touch. There, now it works.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's a lot of lag because I have to make it like play through. I guess I could put the switch at a different spot now so it happens since the switch is also now on the art part. I'm going to move that up so it happens quicker in the code. Switch. Turn switch off. Yes. Edit. And move it all the way up. Oh, sick. Okay, that works way better. And you can't spam it. That's good. Okay. Not broken. Okay. That was so hard. I'm gonna take a little pee-pee break. I don't think anybody's watching right now. But I'm gonna take a little pee-pee break. Oh, shit, he needs food. Okay.
Just recording letters.
Okay, I don't really need all this. I'm just gonna delete these ones. Oops. Rewind. Edit. Oh, we just take the whole thing, reverse it. TR, turn right. Turn left.
Oh, no!
Hmm. Something about the contact. Love you. I'll do same here. Where I have it jump. Okay, now it should be okay. Also, it needs to be faster. The animation does.
Bye. Oh no!
Maybe I can make it one wider on both of these. That's fine. It's fine as it is. It's fine as it is. Yeah, I'll make 5 little things that he can run into. Goomba. G-Walk. G stands for Goomba. See, how hard was that? Perfect. I'm gonna do 2 Mario characters. Actually, should I just do all Mario characters? Make it easy on myself. I'm gonna make this the contact switch. Okay, so this object, I'm going to set it to Art A. I'm going to set location, point, attach to an object. This one. Like this back part here. I'm going to make it not matter as much if you, like, hit the wheel. Oh, man, because he's, like, uneven. Shit, that was dumb of me. Nope, that's right. Okay. Can't contact. Oh, because that one's not on there yet. Okay. Okay, no, I can make the contact here. Then it turns the switch on. Doesn't need to be attached to the object. It can be wherever. That's just a control switch. Goomba switch turns on. Turn switch on. This switch turns on. Loose. We're just gonna do loose for now.
Oh no!
And we'll do the stage freeze too.
Oh no!
You can't see shit when that happens. That's nuts. I should definitely put the bike guy above everybody else.
Oh no!
I want different color for the sidewalk, honestly. It's all too similar. That's good. You know, maybe I make all the borders of them like black. Oh, also I should do that with this, if that's going to be the case on this. How does it look? Looks pretty good.
Oh no!
Cool. I'll do Mario. I guess, you know what? I'll do it. You can collect a coin. I love the coin. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not big enough. You select it, copy it, paste it.
Bye-bye.
You know what? I don't even have to attach them to the thing, to be honest with you. I can have them all go at different times.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mario's gonna be doing a little lazy walk. Mario's just taking a leisurely stroll.
Bye-bye.
Coin counter. You know what? No, it's gonna be bigger than this. It's gonna say score.
Bye-bye. Oh, no!
I don't know how to fix that. Wyatt double taps. Quinn touches bike guy and switches off. Yeah, score is 1. Your score will only be 1, but that's fine. That's all it needs to be. Fireball. See what the stamps we have for this is. It's not quite what I want. It's okay. I'll make my own. I'll give it 2 little... Cool. This is exactly what it's like to try to bicycle in Orlando, man. Identical, 1-to-1. That looks pretty good. Hmm. Ooh, no, that's the wrong speed for that. Go southwest, change the art to the other art. Fast. Yes. Switch turns on. I think a stream of Hazel trying to play Slenderman the 8 pages would be peak. Yeah, would that be the one? That's the way. Yeah, you should go for it. Or maybe we might go for it. Have you played Slender the 8 pages? No? You're not into it? We could do like a...
What are you doing down there? I just hear people.
She's just fucking around. Oh, she's just getting one of the high shoe wrappers. Yeah, that could be fun potentially. Oh fuck, what was I doing? Yeah, this switch. She does get startled. That could be fun. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's hard.
Bye-bye.
Okay, does it need to go slower maybe? Yeah, we'll do it slow. Yeah, that could be fun. We'll try to make some spooky potential future games. Wrong. What do I think? I'm down. I'm down. I think she's down too. I just asked her and she was like, she said she does get startled. She said she does get startled, so that would be fun. I don't know if I would be as fun for that because I don't get startled as easily. I definitely can get startled in games though, so that's a possibility, although I'm sure it'd be more fun to watch Hazel. Oh shit. God, that fireball is hard to avoid. Okay, it needs to go, I guess, even slower then. The diagonal is just impossible to avoid, it seems like. Jesus, okay, where am I? Slowest. Also slowest. Let's see, that first one could be fast even. Impossible. Okay, impossible. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's just not possible, I don't think.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, maybe it needs to start... there instead. Maybe that'll make it be different. Is it passable now? Is it just impossible?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think this might be an impossible task. I've made an unwinnable game. Well, yeah, balancing is hard, okay? Bro, I was 20-minute behind in the stream. Did I respond to that comment? My bad. Oh, no shit. Yeah, no, I totally did. Bro, we said... I just asked her. She said she would be down. I am not, like, startled by things very easily, so that wouldn't be too bad. But she does get startled pretty bad, and Slender is, like, a really low-resolution game, so that would actually be pretty perfect to play on my laptop. I mean, we tightly scheduled for the rest of this week, but I don't have shit scheduled for next week, so maybe we could schedule out, like, a horror game stream. That sounds like a good idea, actually. That's something I've wanted to do. I heard it was, like, horror mods in Minecraft, and I'm running this from a laptop, so that might not be so easy. But Slender the 8 Pages, it's actually a pretty solid pick. That might be fun, and I can just sit around and, like, hang out and be moderator for that stream, too, so that sounds like a good time. You know what? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it go on one side. instead. And I'm gonna make it go fast too. Yeah, fast. Very fast. Okay, and then we'll do this one down here. Woo. Did I already get this one, actually? Oh, no, I went fastest. Jesus. Cash Patel seems like the kind of guy to get drunk and yell at his cat. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I've been seeing... I've been keeping up with him in the... Like, he's suing all of the reporters. Have been reporting that he's been, like, fucking getting wasted at the White House. Which, I mean, you know, it's not like there's not a precedent for getting wasted at the White House. I love Richard Nixon. I'm dumb. That one. Yeah, I love Richard Nixon, and it's not like he was famous for getting drunk at the White House frequently, but he was a bit of a stinker drinker. Oh my goodness, that is insane, actually. I kind of fucking love that. Should I slow it down? I need to change the starting location, too. I for real I'd be slipping on some White House whiskey, but at least Nixon had the great qualities to fall back on, you know. Yeah, right. All of his refreshing, personable traits. Ugh, Richard Nixon. God damn, that fireball is sneaky. Oh, a coin. Ah! And the fireball already kills you. That's brutal. That's kind of mean. Yeah, you do not have time to react to that fireball, to be honest with you. It's crazy how fast it goes. Should I slow... Is the fireball overpowered? Tell me what you think. Or is it just cheap? That's not too bad. I also need to move down the bicycle. Because you can't see the bicycle at all. Wait, which part of the bike can't you see, actually? Yeah, no, I mean, Cash Patel's talking about, like, you know, he's like, well, I only get drunk whenever I'm hanging out with, you know, the boys at the Olympics. You know, I don't see why that's such a bad thing. And it's like, well, because there's still pedophiles in the White House, bro. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. What the fuck you? What the? Fuck you. I think that's right. I'll also block it out, because it's wrong. There. Fix, fix, fix. I hate Cash Patel. Not a good man. Okay, just got a couple more I gotta do. And honestly, let's put the... Yeah, let's... Since the fireball is so... fucking crazy. Oops. Let's put it down here towards the end. And I'll even put a warning sign up for the, Jesus, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little warning. Pretty hard to live with yourself when you're responsible for protecting a bunch of PDFs in the White House. I understand that. You know, if I had to live Kash Patel's life, I would be an alcoholic too. That's why I'm surprised he's, like, you know, so hard in denying it. But I mean, when you live the life, you gotta live the life. You're already bought and sold, you know, you might as well, I guess, I don't know, get wasted, dude. Arn. I don't know, man. I could feel like an epithet of that, you know, in a smaller way, where I'm like, I know that the world is kind of fucked right now, so I'm just like, you know, whatever, do what you gotta do. Do whatever, man. Doesn't matter what you do, you just do something. Keep doing it. Don't stop doing the thing. You know? Unless you're the president, in which case, stop it, man. Please, we all want you to stop it so much. Yes. 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 Easy to get the bottle and get that Kash Patel OG. Ooh, get off the... Yeah, get on that Kash Patel OG. I would not smoke anything with an American politician on it. I don't trust it, bro. Doesn't seem right to me. Okay, another page. We're gonna copy pretty much the same one over here, except that we are going to pop. Like that. And we're gonna copy it again. Oops, rewind. Get another, yeah. Just gonna grab 2 of these. And then we go this again, and it goes, this time it's like that. And right on the outside. And this one is just going to be warning you that the fireball is coming. Do you think you could make 2026 Frogger game? That would be funnier. No. Maybe it's like leaping across the Strait of Hormuz. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing right now, except that it's all Mario characters. Like, the bit is that, you know, bike lanes are shit. You know, and this is so comically bad that it's... So what time does the fireball come? It's so comically bad that, it, you know, we even have fireballs in Super Mario coming at you. But I guess that's not that funny. So we'll do it just from second 12. Time. Art. Yes. And exactly at 12:14. Or 12-4. Switch back to the other art. So that way it doesn't feel unfair. Ooh, hi Super Mario. Okay, it can go for longer even, honestly. Yeah, we'll set it back to 11. I'm also going to put another switch in for Mario. At 10. Gonna travel, go straight from the current not from current location, from another location, point. There, this time. Oh shit, I missed Mario. Whoops. Yeah, I'll keep Mario on that other side too. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. Or two more, I guess. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Bullet. All Mario theme shit, because that's what I feel like. And one of them's gonna be a car. Perf. And then one car. Ooh. That's the ugliest car I've ever seen in my entire life. It's a Cybertruck. That's what it'll be. Okay, I can fix this here, hold on. Ah, my god, that looks like shit. Here. There we go. And then this for the windows, right? Fucking Cybertruck drivers. Always trying to hit me while I'm riding my bike. Looking real stupid too while they're doing it. Kind of looks almost like a Cybertruck. I don't even care at this point. I'm getting tired. No, not on switch, on time.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Okay, so Mario's got to go a little bit later, I think.
Oh, no!
This Cybertruck. Piece of shit. Ew, Cybertruck. Cybertruck is a fake, meant to fake you out. It's a good spot for it. And I should run the Goomba a second time. Okay, let's see if that's a good challenge. I want the coin to kind of be a challenge. Oh yeah, that's good. I think that's good. I think that that's fine. You just have to know about the end. Let's make some music. Want to hear something. Yeah, I kind of want it to be like that, honestly, because we've been listening to that kind of shit. Boom, ticka, 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 ticka. I kind of want the melodica up here. That's fun. One, two, three. God. Sorry. Kept it going for too long. That's ridiculous. That's such a tragic sounding tune. Not a lot of randomness in this one. Whoa. Well, that is what it is, I think. I think it's done. I think I'm shipping it. Green and then black. This one's a speed one. Not kill or die. Alright, finally a decently hard-ish game, maybe. Kind of easy to me. My opinion. Let's see it. Oops. Just playing them all now. I like how the sound effects have like left to right balance based on where you place the items that have the sound effects on the stage. It's a very cool touch. Easy game. I could have gone left and right balance on that one song too. My easy games. I'll make harder games some days. They just look nice. God, this song's so good. I could probably even revisit that version of a version of the bicycle one and make it like significantly harder because it isn't that hard to me. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Yeah, it does get tough when it gets quicker, no shit. Because it keeps getting faster and faster, too. Ooh! Oh, man. God, that's so fast. Damn, I got myself with my own fireball. Here, will you check out my new game? Yeah, smoke a bowl and play it, and then I'm cutting down the streams. I don't think anybody's watching anymore, but I finished my newest game. I'm quite proud of at least how the song came out. It's honestly a little bit janky, so at some point I might spend a little bit of time just like fixing some of the things about it because it's a lot of moving parts. Like all of my games, they always become big moving parts fests. Protect those dang pedophiles, Agent. Peter Thiel so much. I'm also proud of how that one came out. That one's pretty good. That's the green one. You just click one button.
Oops. Very nice. That's good.
It's pretty easy. It's the same every time, pretty much.
Oh, that one?
But it's not too. It's not the easiest one.
That little last one's not the easiest. Yeah, and if you click again real quick, you can find that other one. Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh, dang it. My reaction time is so bad. That's so good.
All right, well, that was a fun stream, you guys. Have a good night.